Mm. Mm. Mm.
Good morning.
Hey. Good morning.
Do you need help?
No, thanks. I should be asking you. You need help.
Who knows? I need to empty this up.
Do you want any help?
Hmm?
Do you want any help?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just help me pour this up into the containers.
Full moon is next week.
Hmm. Alright.
We have to do a meeting today, don't we?
Yeah, you mentioned wanting me to help you set up a council meeting. What would you like me to do?
I don't know. I don't really know. I've kind of forgotten what we were supposed to talk about.
Did it involve the sailors?
Right. Yeah. Probably good to talk about that. Hi, Clara.
Greetings and salutations. How are we doing this fine day?
Fine.
Good morning. Doing alright. How you doing?
We've seen better days.
Oof. I'm sorry to hear.
I heard from Frey. I hope you two are alright.
I'm fine.
Remember to take care.
Thanks, Ulor.
And then I dive bomb in front of them.
Leave some alone. My god.
Oh, I just went for an early morning flight and I was coming down from the wind crystal. I don't know.
Looking for someone?
Clara.
She might be back there by, oh, they're back there. By Frey. And,
Painkillers don't help her much, but at least it's something.
yeah.
Fucking gajillionaire.
The rich can always
Obscene.
get richer.
Obscenely.
No, I don't. I'm fine.
They might need
Okay.
Wow!
Okay.
Morning.
What's up?
Sorry, did I fucking interrupt?
I know it doesn't help
No.
much, but take this.
Oh, this will help much. Wait, what is this?
Painkillers.
Okay. Alright, I need
What's
this
up?
in crack.
Good to be out. Just private ticket. Okay, you to build a castle. Of decent size.
I don't think really living in a castle would be all that great. We're colder,
Sounds like,
more empty.
Sounds like something a poor person would say to cope with not living in
It'd be
castle.
very, it'd be very lonely. Even I would agree with that one. It'd be very open and empty.
This is coming from somebody who lives on my street.
if I'm gonna ask to pop someone.
Man, I wish
Morning,
I could
Snowbell.
understand them.
Morning. Screen flashed black. Don't like that.
Hi, yes, hello.
Amelia.
No, it's alright, it's alright, it's fine.
No,
I'm just looking and you...
Amelia.
Oh, but alright. Goodbye, yes, hello.
Take me to your place.
My home?
Uh-huh.
Is something wrong?
Take me there.
Are you... okay, okay. I'll be back then. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no, you're good. I'll be around. Can't go anywhere anyway, so.
I mean, Quill could help you on that, honestly. It was quite useful last time we were
Nah,
in
Quills hates helping, I guess.
No, he's just a little bit of a
Snowbell.
wussy. That's it. It's different.
We're all like, hey, we're over here.
Where would your
He's like, oh, cool. Then he's
little wooden heart be?
He's just scared.
The core?
He's not a coward. It's not
He
that.
doesn't care.
It's in her house, next to the bathtub. It's a green gym cube. It's been emptied this morning.
Gotcha. Thank you. Okay.
Yeah, it's in jars in her place. Sorry.
It's alright. You have very quiet footsteps, so I didn't hear you. No, stop following me. Morning, Ipsy. Hey, come in. How can I help you?
Just gonna take the
Oh, wait,
soup.
wait. I mean, I guess technically it's yours, but why?
Do we need to throw this away?
Why though? I mean, to be fair, I don't exactly know what it can do, but
Because it might be remains.
remains of who? You're alive.
We can't keep it. We can't keep it.
If you're sure. Like I said, it is technically yours, so can't exactly stop you. Well, I could, but that'd be rude.
Just get rid of it. If you have questions, maybe ask Amaris or something.
Do you know how I should get rid of it?
I don't know. Dump it. I don't know. I don't know.
Plenty of time with that spell. Maybe he doesn't waste his spell on you. Come on.
Well,
I actually have two.
I told her to dump
Individuals
it.
that have spirits that inhabit their bodies.
People to
Dump
speak to this morning,
dump what?
But I actually kind of forgot
The liquid.
who I had to speak to. Nice job! I know, right? I was like, oh,
Liquid.
damn, I forgot. forgot who I have to speak to.
Mine like a trapwire, this one.
And the hat thing on top of your head with glitter.
Ask him in there.
No!
I mean, Jay carried it off.
I carrot.
Good luck with Injure at all is concerning.
We just have a bunch of veils.
Okay, so it's not me. Thank God. Thank you, Hex.
Hi, Gobby.
Going on? What we looking at?
I'm just thinking.
What we thinking about? Got thoughts in that head? Let them out. Let out your thoughts. Speak them aloud into the world.
It's not that important. We might need to have a meeting later, though.
It's important to me.
I need more time to think on it.
Alright. I'm here for you. I care about you.
Thank you, Gobby.
You're welcome.
Hello. Regardless, that is fascinating. It means we could potentially utilize
How do without me
abundance
talking?
of water.
I can't be blind and mute. That's like too much.
That would be a
Could
tragedy.
mean, the only issue you run into would be,
Maybe you're right, you are refined. That's crazy, I did not know that this is like
you! Jeez, what?
Technically, I don't know if it's inappropriate.
Thank you.
Of course, that's
No, that's actually using my compliments. They're not happening a lot.
Which one of the things we wanted to do was unearth the empty crystal by the tree.
Because they're not doing anything anymore. Charge it with clay.
She's just gonna keep walking. She doesn't have anywhere to go right now. She's just walking, so it keeps her body busy.
Please come in.
Hey.
We're just discussing how to get rid of it best. To be respectful. I could burn it. Or we could bury it.
I am torn. On one hand, burning is likely the
Finite.
best option, but as is once from the veil, as to the veil it should return. Perhaps it should be.
But this isn't from the Veil, right? This is from a Snowbell. So it should be their decision.
Were you told why we think it's remains?
She was explaining it to me. you found another pod like it, like the one you were in.
Florence did. What's your opinion on it?
Huh. Well, saying you died is much like saying a caterpillar died. When a caterpillar when a caterpillar metamorphosizes, from my knowledge, it becomes a goo, and it looks much like it almost loses what it was, and to become something different. I don't know if, obviously, I don't know what Miss Florence found, so I can't say, but maybe that was just a failed metamorphosis. So I don't necessarily think you might have died, but you definitely changed, and maybe that was just remnants of that change.
What do you think?
In the many years that I've roamed the Vale, this is certainly one of the very rare instances of things I've stumbled across. I had, in truth, also subscribed to a theory similar. I suppose it could be plausible. The Vale, though, I will say, did have some, I don't know if malicious is the right words, but in its attempt to seed your brain, there's a worry I harbor towards it and its intent. If you aren't made aware, may I? Recently, I performed an operation on Snowbell. There were weed-like growths growing out of her head. I didn't fully notice it until I'd go to pat her on the head like I would when I noticed some rough patches. Upon removing them, she claimed she experienced a clairvoyance that she had not felt since prior to even when we saw the first leaf form on her head.
So you think it's somehow... You know, I'll make some tea. I'm gonna make some tea. Continue, please. Yes.
I'm uncertain if the Veil Touched are all inherently supposed to be some kind of walking visages of people that once came through. I suppose it's possible. I mean, the fact that she has all of her memories and feels everything like it's supposed to be. I do believe there's merit to it, and going back with the cocoon situation, it is also possible that they opened it too early.
Or that whatever it was maybe too weak when it went in?
Or in the changing process. After all, your hands are not just flesh and wrapped in roots, that is proper wood, if I'm correct, right?
So, in theory, if we were to separate the veilness from Miss Snowbell, would she return to normal? To how she was before? How you were before?
That is unfortunately the question we've been trying to figure out. And one that, if I've already rarely seen Veil Touched before I came here, I certainly couldn't tell you one way or the other if we'd be able to revert her.
Is that what you would even want, Miss Snowbell?
I don't think it's possible.
don't think it's... Hmm?
I don't think it's possible.
But would you want it if it were?
Yeah.
Well, then maybe we could do something to minimize it, like with the weeds, you said. I don't know how possible it is to get rid of all of it, but we can try to minimize it, perhaps.
The weeds are at least gone, so there's no more of that, but I suppose now it would come down to exactly how much influence the veil itself held over her, and with the veil being somewhat of an entity in and of itself, it'd be like us trying to convince it to let her go, or finding some way to otherwise sever her from it, which there is another running theory that I have for possibilities, but we won't know until we can go there. The individuals within the Ash Veil, thank you. The individuals within the Ash Veil have been able to figure out ways to live and weave their way and lifestyle into the veil without having to be affected by it. So, in theory, if there was anybody or any group of people that may have answers to something like what she's seeking, it could be down there, which is part of the reason I'd want to bring you.
Right. Yeah, something like that would be beneficial not just to Snowbell, but all of us, considering how close we are to the veil.
There was another theory I had, but that may be something I'd like to discuss later.
Sure. Right. As of now, though... I wonder... So... This goo that we have, soup we have, look, so this was the soup we had in the transformation, the cocoon, yes, the pod. I wonder if what essentially... Yes, I think your ideas are great. I think we should talk to the Ash Veil. That's what you want. But, well, now that I have an idea, maybe looking into that and seeing if there's a way to reverse a change like this might be possible. Something similar to reversing a potion. Alternatively, we can just get rid of it, and if you want to do that, we can do that. I'm not going to fight you on that. It's your remnants, after all. But it might be a possibility of trying to research it to try to reverse the change. I'm not saying that's a very good possibility. Obviously, I'm dealing with the veil. And, well, if someone could have reversed something like that, it probably wouldn't have been me. But I'm willing to look into it if that's what you'd like to do. Think about it. You don't have to answer right now.
Okay.
Ah, jeez. Imagine you're dealing with a lot right now. Yeah, sit down. Have some tea.
Make room.
Here you go.
It's at least comforting to know that you don't think that I died or something.
Thank you.
No, not necessarily. I mean, you're right here. Obviously, if you died, you'd... Well, I think there'd be a lot more changes. I don't think... My grandmother... She has always told me to steer away from necromancy. It is a sort of magic that some of my magical persuasion like to pursue. Well, the way she puts it is that when things die, they are changed and there's not really much that can come back from it.
There is another way we can inspect the influence and see kind of where things sit, but it's a little dramatic. We could look at your heart.
That... Wouldn't that be dangerous?
Yeah. Not like touch it, of course, but just take a look at it.
If I'm ever injured to that point.
Okay. That's fair. No need to cut you open while you're healthy, right?
I'd prefer not.
Of course. But, yeah, the ash veil is the front, I'd say, that we should take a look at. I think Selene is still willing to go, and now given what's happened, current events with the sailors that washed up on shore from the Navy.
Yes. It might be a bit dangerous to go by sea. You have to stick very close to the shores.
Well, that's one thing that Snowbell actually wanted to bring up to the council.
Tell you what, can I trust you to, with Lagor, to represent the clinic and the medical department?
Sure. Would you just like us to present then the,
I'd like to take a walk for a bit today, I think.
Yeah, of course.
Maybe just... Yeah. You talk to the council about it and find that person later.
Is the council aware there's to be a meeting today, or...?
I told Gabi. I don't really know how to set this stuff up.
Okay.
Probably tell Mr. Blake. He'll get the word around.
Okay, yeah. It's been a while since I've done one of these. I would like to... Excuse me. I would like to speak to you briefly. Thank you for the tea as well, by the way. This has been wonderful.
Of course, yes.
You gonna be okay, Snowbell?
Yeah. Just as a promise that I'll be back.
Thank you.
Tea was good.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome anytime. Oh, let me get the door. Sorry. I didn't lock it. I didn't want to. Yeah.
Thanks.
I was getting any uninvited guest, yes. Right.
Chat, this has helped Snowbell enough. I think that for now she's gonna eclipse herself from the town for the rest of the day. And we'll switch to Selene for today, I think. I think it's best that way for the character. I don't think I have a reason to drag on her presence in town beyond what's been done today so far and what's to be done. I don't think she's necessary for anything. So I'm going to bring out Selene because she's going to be necessary for the stuff that's going to go on with the boat. And yeah, we're going to just vibe with Selene for the rest of the day. That's why I'm lagging. It's because I have enable preview on OBS. Hold on, Coyote just spawned. Where is he? Destroyed. Destroyed. You know what, Coyote? You know what, Coyote?
What?
You should.
Jesus Christ!
That's
So
the
it's not
spirit.
like
Uh-huh.
Afraid at all of like having lava being dripped on you.
Weird.
I don't feel so good.
Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling.
How are you behaving?
Let's go gambling. Here's a pouch
What's this?
of
How are you
candy.
behaving?
Disabled hand.
Yes, at the moment I am.
Good.
This is medication that'll almost kill you if you eat too much of it.
What is
Are you poisoned?
What are
What
you talking
happened?
It's
Yeah, my tummy hurt.
Oh,
Oh yeah, that's apparently what
I understand that.
them. That's what reminded them that stupid
Yeah.
was.
Owie.
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 In Linden we say aye. Aye. That this way.
Thanks. I'm good now.
Oh god.
I don't feel so sick anymore.
Okay, that's good.
You sneeze the sickness out. No, it's on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
Someone needs to touch it.
Someone else is about to turn green.
I don't know. I think I like my colors. I think I'm going to stick with mine. I'm good.
Could look nice.
What is it where we're standing? Mama keeps
I don't
standing
know,
with
color.
my. What would change? Like would would this
No, at
change? Is
times
this
I'll-
dark?
it's-
How does it work?
Sometimes it's stuff I can process.
What are you looking at?
I don't
Oh.
know. I don't know.
Footloose, come on.
I don't move
your
much.
foot.
What the fuck?
Damn, you heard this first. You're not fun. Oh hi, Woody. You got bigger. Oh my
Are you
goodness.
still Matt? Why are you still bigger? I thought you shrunk.
I forgot to give my clay back. Let me just.
Hold on. Alright, I have a way to fix this.
Wait.
Sorry.
I would do the clay spirit reading, but I don't have arms.
I'll do it for you.
Thank you.
What if I can I take part of your clay?
No, I'm just gonna leave it in the ground. Give me a second.
Damn it.
Be
You aren't getting
patient.
free clay that easy.
Damn.
Yeah, you.
Hold on.
Be
I'm
patient.
I'm gonna do
That I
something
can cook.
anyway. Alright, hold on. Let me just.
If you do what Ollie does, I'm going to strangle you.
I'm just gonna grab your eyes.
Yeah, that's not so funny when I grab your eye, is it?
Okay,
Give me
put it
my.
back, I'll
Give
put
me.
it back.
Very good.
That
Very
isn't
good.
a nice thing for a mortal to do to a spirit.
Hey, we're just fucking around, or he's fine with it. But alright,
Yes.
alright.
For now.
Ori, what if we ask for permission to use your eye as a baseball bat?
But what was it? What? A what?
Bat?
Not the baseball bat, the baseball. His horn is a baseball bat, his eye is the baseball.
Why did you add bat to that?
Because I was thinking ahead, I was looking at his horns, I was like,
The magma spirit said they were very grateful for you moving the bushes out of the way.
hello.
Oh, yeah, they didn't want to burn anything. I just moved them. It's polite.
Hmm.
Wait,
Where's
your hair?
Thank you.
You're from London, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Accent?
London?
Yeah. you should be close to fuck.
I've been racially profiled, I'm leaving.
Oh god, not there.
They're terrible at my accent, so they always do it anyone.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Oh.
So fine. It is now your spirit.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Do you think this
Sorry, I'm in a very big fuck around move. I'm in a very.
Did you
very
you
mischievous
like
right now.
call
I can't believe
Linden
you called
people
Selene
salty?
I mean, that would be salty too.
We need to throw her into the ocean. Just sea around.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
You should
Linden has a C, I think.
now.
I don't remember which C borders.
I can't build.
Technically speaking, I was not wrong with the
Zap-
whole
zap.
immortal snail bit. They are spirit, so they technically are
What's
immortal.
Yeah,
I guess.
you're not wrong.
No!
I have the ring on today. I'm fine.
Yippee!
It's raining.
Womp womp.
So?
I'm not scared of
What's
fire.
the what's the ocean that borders Linden?
What you scared of then?
What about
I'm not telling
Magma?
It's the same one
I've
as
only-
this here. Like it faces.
What about right? This
Oh,
actually
name of the
does
sea there.
fucking nothing. I just wanted to be a part of the
Okay.
It's
conversation.
like on the other continent, like that way.
Yeah,
Probably.
I only ever. I was summoned in Linden, but I've never left the main city, so I don't really know.
I think everyone else probably already knows.
Also, did you know she got shorter? I think she did it for you.
Good.
Hello. Hello.
In regards to the matters that we have spoken on before, good day. I have potentially made some headway, but I need to go and check my experiments. I will let you know post haste. There is a few things I need to be following up on. And you are. I don't believe we have made acquaintance as of yet.
Probably not, no. I'm Selene, a guard here.
Pleasure.
Pleasure.
Thorin Bell, alchemist. I also worked for the clinic.
My pleasure to meet you.
Morris, good day.
Good morning.
Don't suppose there are any hunts planned?
I have to actually go check my inbox to see if we've received any responses from the letters that Mikamo have sent out. I can inspect and return back to you, but actually I came to briefly speak to these two when you're finished.
Understood. Then I shall make myself scarce then. There's some business I need to attend to anyhow.
I will inform
Me
you
and
that
Selene,
when I'm
or me and
You and
okay.
Selene. Though I don't believe we
Fine.
have met.
If you want, I guess if you want to go check with him, go right ahead.
Let's see if I can go the other way.
Alright.
Apologies again. It is of decent import.
Alright.
I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry.
Boy, oh boy. Are we in trouble?
No, but things may have escalated to a level that may need to have the council's attention.
Ooh. That doesn't sound good.
Just the other day, a few bodies of Air and Navy personnel washed up on shore. Do you recall our little idea, that little trip we were planning to go down towards the Ashvale?
Yes, the islands at the south.
It's strongly believed that that may be where the situation regarding the conflict originated with some pirates and Air and Navy. If, perhaps if you'd like, Ava, if it's okay with you, I have
Navy?
Snowbell, but she's... Yes, Navy.
Okay.
If you would be willing to assist me, I would like to briefly now bring my intentions, as we're going down there for a bit of a personal reason, but given the heightened problem, I think it would be wise to have all of the council aware of what I am intending to do. We are intending to do. It's our ship.
Do precise that it'll probably take a couple of days. If it does happen.
Nothing now, of course. I'm not anticipating
No, I
doing
think
anything right now.
That's fine with me, and that definitely would be this. Given the case of what had happened here, I haven't been fully appraised of what happened afterwards since I was indisposed for the moment. After that, but I was told you found 3 additional bodies from the wreckage.
I don't know the full scope of the story. I got a bit of it explained to me by Snowbell, the very rough and tumble type. Apparently they've all been processed and are being handled in the spot below.
As we are saying, I have given the bodies the rights and wrapped them properly to be handed off to wherever they should be sent off to, which in this case would be the
Should be the
probably the military in Drake.
Yes, where they were posted. Now these are naval vessels there. That would be, well, closest one I can think of is Ardmore as far as anybody with naval forces.
So, I don't know exactly what point. I think the name Corsair was thrown around in regards to the pirates. That may be a fault for who caused this.
Dunsan found gunshot wounds, if I recall correctly. Though for the full autopsy, please ask them. But the one who was brought in injured was mentioned the Corsairs, the Damned Corsairs or something of the sort.
The Crimson Corsairs.
Hey.
That doesn't
Like
surprise me.
I think they are moving their operations down south. Or their bases in...
But then that means...
There would be news
that's
about
the case,
that,
then.
A Navy ship?
Yes.
Well,
I have... I can show you on the...
Good.
On the map where we believe the ships came from. I followed the... I flew high and followed the wreckage to the west, and it was to an island chain, a trio or a duo of islands. I could show you on the map. The name escapes me.
The Ashvales Islands, I believe.
Yeah, no, I do not believe
Something like that.
It was,
Yeah, I think your back might be covered in glitter now.
If I will go look at the map and tell you as well.
Yeah.
I forget the name. It was just like last night.
I know we pointed out earlier, I think it's an island chain that's just slightly down south here. It's technically in Bell territory, but it's obviously not affected. It's outside of it, so it's still, you could still station people there.
Well,
which is worrisome.
yes, there could be a settlement, but we cannot station ourselves there because that would be creating an enclave and, you know, colonies and all that, and we'd need the express permission from the barony.
If I can make it clear, my initial intention was to go down there way back, was to establish or see if we could briefly utilize a location down there to see if we could figure out how the cult was able to get so many resources into the Vale for the Chimera situation. However, now with this having occurred, and them being brash enough to attack proper Navy vessels, it's very likely that they've set up a cove down there. Well, I imagine that we could pull from a wealth of resources, as there's believed to have been a series of uncontacted Wood Elf or Elven tribes that are still residing down within that archipelago down below, that have been using those islands as a launching point to use resources from the Vale and then retreat to their current location. I believe that we could pull a lot of Vale knowledge or information from these people should we be able to contact them, or perhaps even find old strongholds in the area. But, given current events, it's much more dangerous now to venture down there. I still am desiring to do so, but now we may have to either increase the scale or...
No, agreed. If these Corsair forces were this small an element was spawned to at least bring down an errant ship like that, that means it's a sizable force at the very least.
Or an ambush. Anyone can fall for an ambush.
An ambush, yeah.
Still, that's picking a nasty fight.
The issue that I have more than anything is that nobody has been contacted. None of these semaphore towers that surround us have been responding to it other than us.
Perhaps they are. That does not.
This is
Also, I have a theory on how they were attacked. There were no scorch marks on any of the wreckage. There were no bodies. That is, and they were the Corsairs who are known slave traders. Perhaps they boarded, like was mentioned, a surprise boarding attack of some sorts, and they took hostage and took slaves. That is my theory onto what is going on. Because there were no landmarks or explosives found on the wreckage. It would be
possible that that's the case. They would small boats to infiltrate and take in and board the vessel when they're down, or maybe when they were when they had some members that were away.
Welcome to Leafside. Good to meet
Do
you.
we know
We'll
if...
have to figure
I
things
don't know
out.
if we know what the wreckage is, but if there's
Addressing
no
your
signs of a
questions
fight, do you
regarding
think that
if you're looking
they
to
could have been
look to
concealed?
a few others,
Either in the dead of the night or potential fog? It's not unheard of to use it as a
made acquaintance.
mirage of sorts.
Erie is just
fog,
south,
often
if you
around
could join,
this
so
part of the ocean.
ice fog could have hauled in.
If you don't mind affording me some time, I appreciate it. That's great.
It could also give potential or cause on why none of the semaphore towers have responded or picked up anything. If they were quick, but not visible, at least not enough to stop the fight, then no one would have known it would have happened.
Not until enough time went by when no contact had gone through, and by that point it'd be too late.
Another theory, perhaps there was mutiny. Maybe a corsair had infiltrated, or perhaps the captain was influenced.
If I may, though, before we move too far on,
Go ahead.
I'd like to properly speak to the council. If you'd be able to assist me in rallying some of the people.
No, I agree that I believe this is a very valid reason to present the council as far as actions, especially to bring matters to the advisor and the captain himself, because, well, we're dealing with a complete loss of an Aran vessel and its crew. This is pretty bad.
I will also say, however, I have had a couple of people asking me about traveling around Erin with my boat to assist them with certain things. Perhaps calling with the council will be a good time to verify what things are already planned and in motion, and organize properly when to do things.
Agreed.
To be speaking to the council on myself, a personal request.
And you may be experienced to see, but at the same time, I definitely wouldn't want. We want to make sure we're selling out there before we run into any.
Yes, on top of
issues
making
or
sure
troubles.
that missions don't get on top of each other.
Exactly.
Thank you.
You have.
And we don't have a roof anymore.
I think
Is that map room in the council
Yeah,
chambers
you also have,
closed or locked or restricted? Can I go look
trail
at
up there.
Say that again.
Is the map room restricted area, like free to enter, or?
You can go. Yes, you can go. Go in the Mac room and be there. It's just the
I just need to
general
recall
guard
the
quarters
name.
and the armory. So yes, go ahead. That's fine.
I think more than ever, I think...
Are you alive?
Whenever this...
Yeah, you know, they're just cracking the ceiling over there.
What do you mean they're cracking the ceiling?
Oh, great.
Big crap.
I think having that conversation with Blake or Gwen, whoever you need to talk to, would be good. I think we need to start moving to focusing more on what we can do port side.
The preparations for a mission like this going down south to those islands will probably take a bit of resources. If there is anything else we can do beforehand, any other plans or missions people want to do first, then we should focus on those first. The ship is my responsibility.
And if we're going to commit ourselves to that, then we want to make sure we're prepared with proper equipment and intel before we venture out that far.
I just like having a backup in case all those preparations doesn't mean jack squat.
I can be back up on the ship, but it has to be organized.
Alright. Do you mind giving me a tour of your ship sometime?
Yes, I can do that later if you'd like.
I shouldn't distract you more.
But you both have valuable insight when it comes to dealing with the corsairs and naval matters. So I welcome the insight and input.
Miss Ava, Miss Selene. I believe Ligor is attending a choir break.
Saki.
Alright.
Alright.
If you see Amelia,
We'll
let them know
convene
I
it.
want
Amaris,
the
as I
council
was
chamber-
telling
council
the others,
in the spirit.
Preparations for the boat will probably take a couple of days, maybe a week or two.
That's fine.
Make sure to mention if there are other things people are planning on doing, those get done first.
Yes, of course. I will meet you in the
You having a meeting? Ooh.
Don't die, Ori.
No, it's fine. I'm just gonna hide under this book.
If you die, I'll
I'm
cry.
going to go to the map room.
Going up to the...
You can cry?
Yeah, sometimes.
It's not gonna take a few hours.
Yeah. I'm just making sure we have
Now.
Well, probably this is a matter that is quite dramatic.
Alright.
Hmm.
Oh god, I in some ways do not miss this place.
One second, I'm seeing if the advisor is willing to be around during this as well. So.
Yeah, gotcha.
Calling God, I mean the advisor.
Yeah.
Damn.
Wakey, 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 sleepyhead.
He's like right here. Wake the fuck up!
Are you sure he's not behind? Are you sure he's not behind the
Wake the fuck up!
Pay no mind to the man behind the curtain.
Purple guy.
Good chatting. See you later.
Sorry. Oh. Even better.
Oh my god, they woke up. Again.
Yeah, I sensed me.
Good timing, Blake.
Hi.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm so glad I have most of the most important people on this side here. I have a bomb under that book. It's gonna blow up.
Nice. Hit it. Take us out.
Finally.
Please. I want to
Damn,
go.
damn,
Let me
man. I
go
don't want to chew you guys anymore. You took all the fun out of
I
it.
feel like if you did do that, we'd all somehow live, and we'd be like, fuck.
Nuke.
I guess we're gonna have a meeting anyway.
I guess we're having another
Alright.
meeting.
The worst. A meeting about how we got bombed that one time.
Man, you guys lost your blow up
One
from
time.
bombs privileges. You guys lost your political extremist privileges, especially from New Zealand.
Oh.
What?
Oh, sorry. There's a hammer begging me to come over this way. Oh, begging, beckoning. There we go. Sorry, hammer.
Like you were right.
Like.
you are able to get.
When has Blake ever been okay?
When I first moved here, I was decent.
Shit, you right.
a lot of people were.
Leave side does that to people.
Oh god, does it?
So when did it all go wrong? It all started when I came to Leaf
see
Side.
if Valerian is asleep in there, or...
Oh Jesus!
As a joke, yes.
Wake
Yeah,
up!
not,
Wake up! Wake up!
Not actually.
Wake up!
I'm gonna go grab Penelope.
Yeah, we did ping God to see if Valerian was awake over there. So.
Shoot him.
No, he's dead. What?
What the hell?
well,
I know you're.
if y'all say
I
so.
know who you are, but what the fuck?
Just, you know, wake him up.
Selene is here. Selene is here for relevancy.
You're.
Cool. I know what to do. I'll send in a gentle breeze.
At least I did see Star there for a second. Is Valerian not?
Good version of wake up is not okay. Is that how you wake up your wife? I hope not.
Sometimes I consider it.
Shooting her?
Wake up.
Not her, but, you know, fire a blank.
How is she not traumatized?
She's insane.
Boat?
Perfect fit.
I'm the sane one in the relationship. Somehow.
Sure.
Somehow.
God.
Exactly.
You just said you were considering firing a gun next to them to wake them up. It's crazy.
What, you don't?
No. You also threaten the people with lightning.
You know what? You know what's traumatizing? Her cooking.
How?
You don't want to know.
I want to know now.
Mm.
You could just not eat it.
When it's the only thing you have to eat, when you don't have much of a choice.
Why is it traumatizing? Explain.
You don't want to
Why
know.
don't you cook?
I
I
do
want to know.
most of the time.
What do you mean most of the time? You probably
Sometimes it's fail.
oversalted.
Okay, on a scale... When you say bad, like, is it... I swear I will end any of you who, if this gets back to her.
Why?
Is it as bad as Night Kiss?
I'm telling.
I haven't tasted that.
Don't you fucking get it. Don't
You
you
mean
say a
you mean
goddamn
the
thing.
cube of soup?
Oh god.
Sometimes,
The cube of poison?
sometimes I would prefer stabbing myself in the leg than eating our food. I've done it once.
There seems to be a little gap I can stand.
What the fuck?
Okay, it's that bad. Okay.
How could it be that bad? Well, I see Nikias, never mind. But yeah, but Nikias puts things in it that don't make sense. How could... What'd they do?
In the interest of time, is our fair representative anybody been able to inspect? See if he should be here?
I thought him there, but I didn't see him here. He might be getting a VR guess, maybe.
What's a VR? That's crazy.
Or it might get in the full body.
He's waking up.
Yes. And
I'm gonna
thank you.
be intrusive.
I'll take a seat on that side.
Once again, I appreciate the presence of everybody here. If this wasn't suddenly a matter of town and port, I wouldn't have requested the presence of the council, so it is appreciated. Speak of them.
What?
Sir?
Valerian, thank you.
Yes.
Apologies for the impromptu nature of this.
Of course. You'll be joining us as well then?
This one who followed me had something
If I am welcome, I was under the impression these were closed, but I've got the name of the island sheen. The islands of
Yes.
Selene, off to the west.
Selene, thank you.
Thank you.
Shall I take my leave, or may I stay?
Up to you, if you wish to.
Just, please, observe if that's the case, but,
I will
only
not make
hold
a
any
comment.
comments that's called for.
I will keep quiet. I'm familiar with this run.
So that we can get into it, so that we aren't spending all day in here, spent far too long in here already in the past. To explain how we got here, a while ago, back when we went into the Vale to look for the Defleo pieces, I had wondered exactly how the cult was able to acquire and bring so many resources into the Vale. One of the spots that I wished to use as a landing zone for us to inspect was the trickle of islands, the archipelago to the south. I believe the Ashvale or the, you just mentioned them.
To the west. Selene. The islands of Selene.
The islands of Selene would have been a location that I would have requested that myself and a small group of others on a ship captained by Miss Selene would take us down so we can do a little bit of scouting, a little bit of studying, and perhaps reaching out to some of the denizens that are supposed to be living down there. However, given the... Oh,
Yeah, hi.
you came just
Sorry.
in time.
Continue, yep.
Yep. So, obviously, unfortunately, given the events of yesterday, I have been hesitant to move forward now, at least, and as soon as of a time as I had been initially planning. And of course, given the nature of the situation involving Air and Navy and the Corsairs, I had imagined to push out the trip for a little bit longer. However, if it would be of the opinion of the council that perhaps more resources should be acquired and possibly allocated to such an expedition to, for lack of a better term, kill a few more birds with one stone, I am open and willing to hear suggestions, the initial trip as well, aside from looking to see exactly how the cult could have brought so many resources into the Vale, was to see how the locals there or anybody who would have lived there that used the Vale could have perhaps combated some of its symptoms, some of its influence. I believed that given our close proximity to the Vale, it would have been a good wealth of resource to draw from, and could have proved interesting for a few of the researchers and studying types here within the town, as well as the explorer types. But if the pirates have set up a cove and are brash enough to possibly attack Air Navy, I'm sure that, as capable of a captain as she is, and as capable as the people of Leafside are, I would rather us not add to the piles of floating driftwood in the waters, if that makes sense. So, I would like to seek the opinions, essentially, of the council to project what resources you think we need, the timeline you think we need. Of course, it would be further down the line. There's other matters at hand as well that need to be attended to, so I would like to hear from a few of the various members, as well as yourself, for how we should move about this going forward.
Pardon me here if I'm misinterpreting something, but wasn't the intent of us going to Krakensberry, at least part of the intent there, was to procure a boat or two, I don't know, in order to be able to go down towards the Vale?
There were a few different requirements for ships. Amongst them was, or could have been that, but there were others. However, at the time, I wasn't expecting us to go and experience much trouble, as officially on any records, there is no life south of us or the Vale.
Yeah.
Officially.
Right.
Now, I thought that one boat going to explore maybe some ruins or reaching out to some locals within the area would have been more than enough for us to go and poke around a little bit, but now if we're dealing with this, then these ships that could have been brought in and possibly used may now be a requirement. So, short answer, yes. Long answer, no. Maybe more directly than not.
Right. So then, if we want to do this by sea, then we'd have to procure a boat, which means the only reasonable source. We have a fishing boat.
Procure the one.
We have hers.
Yes. Right, yeah.
But now the matter comes into, do we need more?
I mean, how many people can fit on your boat?
Quite a lot of people can fit on the boat. Last time it was used, we took it out to a remote location to then use the relic from... I don't remember the name, but Wolfric had it. To get us to Alex Island. It was able to house about 20 people, a bit crowded, but I would say that a good amount would be 8 to probably 12 maximum.
And were you to face an adversary on sea, would your boat come out on top, or would you get gunned down by cannon fire?
It's a target ship. It's had its fair share of battles, and it is able to host cannons on either side.
Right. Do we have any intel on the status of the enemy ships? Do we know what they're like? How many guns they have?
Nope.
They're willing to duel air and navy vessels. It's certainly that they won as well, so they're not obviously afraid unless they're just that dumb. But given that these are the Corsairs, I'm willing to lead on the fact that they're not dumb and they knew very well what they were doing.
Okay.
Yes, well, I won't say... You did mention a little bit in addition that there were no visible scorch marks or damage on the ship itself. But it seemed like it was a covert, quiet approach in there. But that doesn't change the fact of their boldness that they do have potential ships where they came from. So we still have an unknown factor as far as what their forces may have been mustering there, or exactly how much is there, so we don't exactly have reliable information to concretely say that, what we would know would be facing.
Didn't we find driftwood ship fragments floating in the harbour?
Did.
Which implies that a ship was scuttled at some point. Which, could have been done internally, could have been done via cannon fire, and I'm terribly sorry, but I don't think your ship down there is going to stand up to a vessel that can take on air and navy.
Absolutely. If they are still there, that is. We don't know.
Also, with some of the people that we did recover, there was a wooden fragment within one of them. So there was some type of external,
Yeah, kind of hitting the
Conflict.
whole splinter into the body, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we have a ship that may or may not be able to stand toe-to-toe with whatever they've got on the sea, if we're lucky.
If they are there,
And,
or if we are spotted.
Yeah, that's it's optimistic to say they're not there anymore. You know, if we can cloak the ship, sure. If we can camouflage it, certainly would be a boon. But it is the open ocean, and daylight happens eventually. I don't know if you can do this entire vessel, sailing trip in one night.
No, it would take a couple of days to get down to those islands. The best way to do it covertly would be to sticking to the shore as much as possible.
This is also where the question of manpower comes in, as you recalled, mentioning the acquisition of a few more ships from Krakensberry, so this is where I'd like to come to see if we should escalate this and perhaps draw in more matters that we could solve. For example, I understand that you assist with the wares that come in and out, you inspect the goods that are received and brought in, so perhaps if there is a cove that's set up by the pirates down there, perhaps we could see about drawing from where they're getting their resources from. Perhaps that'd be something that you, for example, would be able to look into. Or if there's, I already mentioned, speaking of people like Miss Amelia, about magical portions of things, Miss Triel, of course, if you're able to draw from any ruins. Town security, given its proximity to us and the fact that we had literal bodies on our doorstep.
Additionally, the intel we could gain potentially as far as their movements or tractions, at least based on communication we could find, could be beneficial, at least as far as the Corsairs, and if you find additional stuff as far as the cult as well.
And their firepower as well. If they're able to field something to fight the air and navy right on our doorstep, I think that'd be something that we as the town should be made very immediately aware of.
So, okay then. So we can either sail out towards them, deal with ships as they come, hopefully come out on top, or we can go on land, sabotage them from there.
Slight issue.
Slight issue, right, yeah, go ahead.
We can't physically get there from land. We could get as close as we could, but then any sort of vessel that we could use would have to be assembled essentially on site, and we would be within Vale territory. The islands themselves, as you all may or may not be made aware, are out of Vale territory. They do not fall under the effects of the mist, which is why people would utilize them as the staging grounds to launch operations or otherwise from, if they were seeking to go through the Vale. But it also makes for the perfect spot for them to stay hidden, as nothing or no one officially lives down there. So, going through
So
the
the
Vale...
question, Amaris. When do you need this to happen? You need a ship that can survive cannon fire, correct?
We have one, but this is where I'm inquiring as to whether or not the council would agree that this should be a matter that we should escalate to bring in more people and resources, which could involve another ship or two. So, should it be pleasing to the council, I'd like to not only postpone this trip that I had been planning, but I'd like to hear if we would be able to, if it would be wiser to acquire more members of the town as well as resources like ships to bring along, so that perhaps we can serve as a little bit more of a deterrent.
Advisor?
I do not disagree with your worry of going in with one ship. However, so far I've only heard Krakensberry as a potential for attributing another, which I do not think that is smart. From everything we've been hearing, it seems that is where they are more prioritized.
Did you seem to allude to something, Layla? Did you have something in mind? Or was it Krakensberry? Understood.
It was the other situation.
Understood.
If I may interject briefly. As I mentioned to Eva and Amaris, this would obviously take some time to ensure that there would be A, safe passage, B, we have the resources necessary to even go there. If there are any other situations to take care of, that we can take care of before then, and that would be more favorable to do so, we have to focus on those first. Then we can attribute probably resources to that. My personal
Yes, of course,
opinion.
the last thing I'd want to do is to leave our town somewhat scarce for defenses or assets while we go,
of course,
do our thing while there's still more pressing matters to deal
they
with.
have one of those matters to bring up, actually. But what...
Before that...
I'll go ahead, you.
Our committee of the occult. An idea I had while this was spoken of. Would it not be possible to create some sort of device to emit a cloud or fog in order to hide the ship?
Yeah, but the crystal would need to be massive to maintain it.
Yes, I'm sure
For any
that's
longer than
the biggest issue.
the other thing I was thinking of in my head the entire time was the same can be done with a barrier around a ship. The only issue is it would need to be a sort of half sphere, so it doesn't interrupt the water. Or match the ship's shape. Which is even more complicated. It would require an even larger crystal, and one of light at that.
And to make one thing expressly clear, no, this is not a intention for any sort of colonization or proper establishment of anything Leafside or otherwise related. This is to go and inspect ruins, talk to people, and do a little bit of looking before coming home. There is no flag planting here. To be expressly obvious on the table, especially for the political ramifications.
Is this an urgent matter?
Well, I'm kind of like this at first, not really, but bodies washing up on shore and corsairs that would be willing to fight Air and Navy on the doorstep, but also ship preparations, so urgent matter, I would say.
It's alarming enough
yes,
that we need to talk
but
about
also-
it, but not
yeah.
pressing enough that we should act on it now.
Yes, I do not think it is more urgent than our second point.
Right.
I would like
Yes,
to make
I
the point that we
believe-
haven't confirmed where the Corsairs are coming from, if they're from this island or not. I know that we have some people that are capable of flight. Is it not possible for them to go and look at the island a bit more before we send a ship and a bunch of resources over there? To find
Be a
no
very
Corsairs?
long trip.
It takes several days.
Very long trip.
With stops into the Vale.
2 days by boat.
Been too long for
May I
anyone
speak?
else?
Yes, it would be
I
very
don't-
tiring.
Like that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I wouldn't want to put that on them alone. I'd rather a group go, but we can't do that.
If the only way to get there is the fact that all the southern border is occupied by the Vale, sending someone by flight would mean they would have to take pit stops in the Vale, and that is not safe.
Can we set anybody
Yes.
up like underwater?
It would still be a lengthy
Koa?
trip either way.
Koa, but same. Long trip.
I could
And
walk it
Koa
technically.
would technically take people with him, but he wouldn't be able to rest because he had to keep up their water breathing the entire time.
Islands are about 100 to 200 miles away.
Well, that being said, it's definitely a point at least we need to acknowledge, and if there is a possibility that the Corsairs are using this as a staging ground to either use or deploy or at least temporarily stop, it's a matter that is definitely we need to be aware of at the very least. Whether or not action is immediately taken at this
One day
point
as
is
in one day to get
we
there,
need
or
to
one day as in
figure that
down?
out as far as logistics.
I would need to get to
But
my
I do
decision.
agree, our main issue that came to us yesterday is probably the biggest point of concern at the moment.
It would be about 10 hours of flying directly.
Before we walk away from this one, I just want
I would need
to
to
sort of
guarantee
summarize here.
Cartagena.
It seems like we have a couple of options. One, we gussy up our current ship to make it more, well, less noticeable, and then go out with that. Or two, we find more vessels that we can go through with and sort of hammer against the anvil if we come up against anything. Does that sound about right?
Three, both.
Too tiring.
Both. That is true. Yeah, we could gussy up a whole fleet.
For the time being, I can work with
Guess you only have.
I can work with you all about runes and stuff.
To do both.
I think think in the meantime that's a good idea. Work with the crafters, see what you can do to your ship.
Of course.
And then, in case something escalates, then we'll have a plan at least.
Agreed.
How many ships are we expecting exactly?
Great question.
We don't
that
know.
actually leads into a point that has just been brought to my attention by our sit-in. They claim to be able to make the trip down to the area, roughly, that we're looking to go to in 10 hours, one way. A trip that they can confidently make. They'd be gone for the day, yes, to get down there. But that means that they could, in theory, go down, say, tomorrow morning, stay overnight, and come back the next day, and arrive late. They claim it is within their physical capabilities. If this is something that the council will be willing to proceed in moving forward with, then perhaps we can inspect to see if there is an island in particular or a couple that we could have them plan to move towards and come back with information. This could perhaps enlighten us a little bit, especially if there is a settlement. If Mikamo's around as well, he's also another type that could assist in the journey. I know he's actually been tasked, I believe, though, to bring mail up to Suna. I'm uncertain if he's left already.
I believe he had left.
Yeah.
But if we do go in favor of this, I'll make sure that you have some type of medical supplies just in case.
And if you want
Yes, if any scouting.
Priority would be finding the source of the drift that came to us, if it's even still there.
If I could propose one other, then, if it would be pleasing to the council, perhaps we could send one by water and one by air. If the route is generally the same, I'm not saying that it'd be perfect one way or the other, but perhaps if the route is favorable towards both individuals, perhaps we'd be able to send one that could inspect via the waterways and one that could be keeping an eye from an overhead lens.
There is a lot more dangers in the water than there is in the air.
Is it agreed?
I wouldn't be comfortable with that.
Do we have more people to send, perhaps both by air and sea? Or just one by air and one by sea?
If we're sending so many people to even just scout, why not just go in the first place?
I was only looking to send 2 at most, 3 maybe, but...
To rest the point that Selene put out, if scouting is the objective, as minimal as possible there, anything more, we are essentially committing to a full initiative at that point. The more people on a scouting mission, the more you're noticed. So, if they're willing, they'd have to go on a small unit, and I agree with Blake. There's a lot more dangers in the sea than in the air.
So 2, perhaps, if we can find them, air assets at most. Should this
There's also not that many people that could keep up with their speed, probably.
It might be best for Hazuki to go solo. We just need to make sure you're properly provisioned with medical supplies as well, because we don't know if you're going to find anything to eat over there.
Agreed.
Mikamo's the
Make
only
sure
one
for
I can think
revisions.
of that could be out, that could have the stamina to make a trip like that immediately, at
Yeah,
least.
same. I also feel like Mikamo is a good
Unless if he's left
possible
for sooner.
candidate for this. Ah, shoot.
But my concern isn't endurance, it's if they can keep up with her speed.
This is also
If it's even possible.
He was all about delivering.
Only if we still had Alex here.
War, so like to think he could probably keep.
Yeah, they could definitely keep up.
But to cede the point then, so we may move on. Are we in favor then of allowing for them to perhaps make their preparations today, be provided with resources from our medical staff? I will provide food and otherwise to ensure they're ready to go, and have them depart tomorrow.
I'm for it.
I mean, as long as you're willing to do it.
As long as
I
make
agree.
proper preparations and making sure they know what they're going through, yes.
I am not familiar
I
with
would
long
send
ships of the ocean.
We'll probably
I
send
shall
a long
prepare
ship
accordingly.
or not long ship. God, a journal with you. Write down what you see.
If that's the case, then I would say we can rest the motion for now until we get more information.
That's good.
I have, in that case, yes. That it was my request to bring to the council. I'm happy to sit in if you would request me to weigh in on anything else, but otherwise, that was my measure to bring.
Our next topic has to do with the Earth Guard, so if you're interested in that, you can stick around.
Oh boy, that's spicy. Okay.
Right. So,
Unless you need my ship for anything else, I'll be taking my leave.
Ah, you're good.
That'll be all, Selene. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Selene. When we're done,
So,
we're going to the lodge.
Yesterday, a young gentleman from...
Well, that was pretty good. Right? I'd say that was a good, fruitful meeting for Selene. Though I heard the bell, so I'm gonna go check that out. Ship. Who's that?
That's a long time.
Well, here's to your life living ever from.
Don't fall.
I have good balance.
What is this ship?
Something a part of the EAC.
ESC. I'll get Penelope. I know where she is.
There you go. Nice.
actually listen to, like the rest of us. We absolutely cannot bring any dragons
Excusez-moi,
in.
Penelope.
They will be slaughtered on sight.
The ship that has arrived is part of the ESC. You might want to be there for that.
Alright, I will dismiss myself and handle that situation.
Thank you for your presence.
Thank you.
I'm not sure what they're doing, but I figured I'd let you know.
Probably a routine checkup. Russians, traders.
Could be.
Selene's behind you.
Hello.
Hello.
I've brought Penelope. She's part of the EAC, or at least was, so perhaps it'll help.
If anything, I can also move in next to Jade, since we're both guardsmen and stand in as at least a form
got
of
a third.
protection overwatch.
Just the AC merchants.
Alright,
Do you need
then
Mania to stand patrol?
Penelope can take care of it, probably.
Okay.
Did they bring
Apparently, we have our own branch for the EAC.
Since when?
I don't
Interesting.
know. I've just found out about it now.
Penelope has made deals.
Okay.
That is not ominous at all.
Trade with them.
That makes
Penelope is
sense.
on the council, right?
Yes.
I believe she is, yes. Well, we've got time. Do you want to look at the ship?
Yes, please, if you wouldn't mind.
Of course.
I'll just sit here just in case.
I feel like whatever.
The decision for the moment, as far as I can tell, is that there are other matters a little more pressing, which is what I expected. So in the meantime, we will do our best to gather information or resources by sending a scout down south. Oh.
Understood. Do we have an idea of who that will be?
Yes, it'll be the Kanku from Astana. The girl,
see.
I forgot her name. This is the ship. It's hosted about 20-ish people before, a little crowded, but the best amount of people for this ship is about 8 to 12 maximum. It's got barrels on the side to help with storage should it be needed. A bunch of crates that can be stored back here. Cannons can be put on each side. I only have 2 myself, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 on each side if we need it. Then, down here, go on. This is the inside. A little small, but enough. In terms of beds, there's only 2, as this was originally the ship for my mother and I. But arrangements can be made if we have mattresses. I mean, we have supplies here, if need be.
So, with your ship, I know we are saying you want to go, if I get this correct, down south? Eventually?
Yes. That is the idea. However, a lot of people have been requesting aid from the ship. I am the only one willing to, well, use it. It's my ship. I'm not letting anyone else at the helm.
That makes sense. I'm just worried if you only have 2 cannons, if it's enough firepower, if we do come into contact with
yes, that is
anything
why
that doesn't want us there.
That is why we are going to send a scout, simply to ensure that we will not have that issue in the first place. I am not stupid enough to send my ship into danger like that. On top of that, I will be working with the runesmiths to see if we can create a rune to camouflage or at least cover the ship with fog or something of the like to ensure that it stays hidden.
If we find the wreckage and the cannons are not intact, but not fully broken down, do you think she should carry some more? Or?
Yes, she can definitely carry more than 2 cannons. I simply do not have more than 2 myself. Perhaps I could commission the forge.
You could. I think they are busy. I know that they have been working on the cannons for the semaphore tower for as long as I lived there, and then...
Well, I'll place a commission. For the time being, though, this is enough. If we can find a way to hide the ship in plain sight, then we will not need more cannons. If they are even still there. Again, for some reason they went after Navy, and if there were 2 ships and only one of them was destroyed, chances are they probably tried to chase that one down. Maybe they're not there anymore.
I am going to go on a limb and say you're not going to be alone in this venture. It would be mighty unwise.
I already plan on using this ship to aid people into getting to Krakensberry should they need it. It's dangerous at the moment, though. But if we can figure out how to hide this ship now, it'll help for that.
Would it be okay if I asked to help? In any way that I would be able to without touching...
It's my ship, but I think ultimately the decision on who is going to be able to help will go solely to Amaris or someone else. It's likely.
Alright. Again, my only reading suggestion would be if we go to this wreck or find it.
Well, we are going to
cannons
islands.
To
we might stumble upon the wreck in the way, but our main goal is to reach the islands down south, not just the wreck.
And it's the ones that are, again, down south of us. These 3 dots kind of bordering
Yes.
if you were to look at the map.
It would take a few days of travel.
Well, at least from what I know, if it's clear, it shouldn't see any issue with it. You have someone to defend yourself. I just wanted to get a bearing of what we do and don't have.
Well, it is still a pirate ship. It has seen battle.
Of course. Just odd that this is the only ship that we have to our name, you know?
Well,
And it's not even technically our ship, it is your ship.
It is my
more
ship.
Specifically.
I'm
sure you can understand my concern.
I understand, yes. However, I did mention to a few people in this town that should I come back, and I have, that the ship will be at their disposal. However, I will be the one at the helm. That is the only requirement I have.
Which makes sense. If I had a ship of my own, I wondered that a sole fucking commanded other than me.
It would be wise to have more ships, but building one here might be complicated. Perhaps buying one will be easier.
We have some ideas of apparently taking some as well. I
heard.
I think they are in the best of ways to put it, in over their head.
A little bit.
That is what I want to focus on. Getting us something of a ship to actually use, so you don't have to worry about her getting damaged at all. No, she's seen battle, but still yours. Keep it close.
Yeah. So long as we don't send it to war, that's all I ask. Seems the horn was blown. Is there a town meeting or something?
I'm going to assume so.
Quill, I will tackle you again. I will do it.
What?
Are we meeting out
We
here,
have a new
or...?
fisherman, by the way. Someone just came in with the EAC, yes,
Oh.
they wanted a fisherman.
Oh,
They're looking to
alright.
stay here.
Town
I
meeting?
gave him a spiel, told him we met here in the morning. Oh, also, did you know we had a Leafside branch of the EAC? Miss Penelope set it up.
Oh, yeah, Penelope set that up, yeah. Pretty
Well, yes,
exciting.
that's them. Anyway,
Well, there we go.
they pass through, they pay their fees. I'll give you the money later.
That's good. Meeting
Are they going
inside.
inside?
Alright.
Okay.
It's, we're talking about, volunteers to go up
do
to
that
Northern
already,
Area and
but
talk to the Edgar.
Good on you.
Amelia?
I don't sit up there.
Which is a rather
It
quick
feels
council
weird.
meeting.
I get to sit here amongst the others, TM.
Hmm?
Town meeting. They blew it 2 times. Come on. Nope, Len. Nope. I don't.
There's the stage and the benches. Yeah, it used to be a headquarters for the Wardens Guild, but it's since become our town hall. Well, it's a very lovely building. So, where exactly do we gather? Oh, just right here. Okay. Nice open area.
I remember sitting at the front, but again, this meeting is not about me. That looks and nor will I be able to help, so.
Yeah.
I have no idea what's going on, so
I don't know anything about the world.
Something to do with the Earth Guard. Beyond that, I don't know. Don't like Dragon King.
Yeah, they're very cool. Really, why is that?
Something up. I'm not even 100%. Something about like. Who's that one? Actually, I honestly don't know 100%.
Well, that's all right.
Assieds-toi, non?
Earlier. New one. They came on the
I
ship
think
that
it has
came
something to
through
do
just a
with,
bit ago.
like, they don't
Ça va
like
pas te faire du mal.
the ruling kingdom, which is, you know, a bunch of dragonkin.
À ton grand âge.
And so we're rebelling against it, and kind of lumping us all in.
Go on, sit down.
They'll probably form in this meeting.
So you want to talk?
You look new. I think you came in with the ship, so stay with me, or...
That's the plan. You're fine.
Well, welcome to Leafside.
Thank you.
I'm Nakir Redscale, Brood Hellcat. I'm one of the authorities around here.
Layla, is anything the matter?
I am Mirrorwood. I was a fisher back in Suna, but also a researcher of sorts.
Fair enough.
Magic
If you need any...
Part of my curiosity, I don't get too interested.
No, you're fine. If you need anything, like made weapons, armor,
This is about the earth.
dips and doodads, I can either help you out myself, or I can direct you to him, and the tractor skill can help you out.
I need the aid. Keep that in mind. Thank you so much.
Hey,
Yes. Hey.
Did you meet Twig? The representative. I saw him in passing.
I see.
I'm so white and shine even here.
You're absolutely glowing today.
I know, if I go out in the sun, I'll burn.
Somebody knew him.
Turn into a tomato.
Cool.
But you'd be red and green then, ready for Christmas.
De-escalate potential war.
You're so right.
Oh, lovely. Yeah.
I'm just
Whatever we
in the
celebrate.
season.
Yeah,
whatever.
He's dodged. He's dodged.
I didn't start anything.
I suppose if it is stopping
He started it.
Yesterday.
You started it.
Yesterday. You started yesterday.
I didn't start anything.
And you're supposed to
No,
be the
you
person
did
being
it.
older.
No, you did it. You did it.
Literally, he's the bigger person.
Sounds about
Yeah,
right.
literally, I am the biggest person.
Exactly.
He is, in fact, the bigger person right now.
That's no statement.
Metaphorical bigger person, not literal
I'm
big
trying
person.
to be polite.
Well, that is another thing to discuss.
Yes, me.
I don't know, like, I think they are literally
This is one
and
extremist,
metaphorical.
and then
Like how big they are.
we stop this
That's-
one, another
that's
one will
literal
come
big.
out
We can
later
debate
on.
metaphorical.
God!
It is always the case. Sometimes the bush needs a few prunes in order
I
to
missed
make
it.
sure
I was
that
in
it stays healthy.
Tosha, are you alright?
I blinked.
Yeah.
I didn't think you'd hold a grudge so much. Just
Shame.
I will chat. Are you alright?
Maybe you should have gone and fucking snitched on me to the magma spirit.
Missing one, so.
Everyone knew.
Yeah.
So did the Magma Spirit. She
I
was
was
just waiting for you to talk to her.
but one that
Ori might have
it's a touchy subject at the moment.
Oh, yeah, it's going to
happened
now,
quite
too.
recently.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, no,
Sorry,
right.
sorry.
Oh,
I
how
didn't
much you know
know.
about
I
it?
Don't
didn't
worry
know.
about
I'm
it.
actually curious.
I mean no offense.
Yeah, I didn't mean anything either.
So how much do you know about anathema?
Oh.
It's just a very recent.
Poor Ori.
I-
Poor Ori.
That's always kind of
He's not even paying attention. He's completely lost.
Well, she claims not to be one, but she
Yeah,
certainly
looks like
comes
a
from
fan.
where the
It's
rest
kind of
of
hard
them
to
come
tell
from.
nowadays with the.
Please quiet down.
Everyone at your attention, please. The advisor has a very important announcement to y'all.
For those of you who may or may not be aware, the events and relations involving the Earth Guard in this country of Jakaya have been worsening over the last few months. Yesterday, we were approached by a member of their organization who represents a faction that is not in favor of these accelerating events, and has asked us to send a group to assist in, if possible, convincing his father, the leader of the less moderate group, but if not possible, then taking care of him regardless. It should not need to be stated that, of course, unfortunately, due to the politics, Dragonkin will not be welcome for this outing. But anyone else, if you should find yourself interested and willing. There will be a sheet on the notice board within the town hall that you walk by when entering this, posted immediately after this meeting. Additionally, if anyone has any questions, feel free to ask them.
We got one there.
Frey.
Could you tell us a bit more about the Earth Guard? What they do, what they stand for? I get that they're sort of against the establishment, but a bit more color to it would probably be helpful to people, I think.
Yes, the Earth Guard are founded by and primarily made up by Dryads, who, as it is said, were created by the
Hello, Wraith.
protectors of the Earth Great. When
Full
the
moon is
dragon
next week.
first came to Erin to try to protect the forests. That is why they despise all dragonkin due to the burning of the Great Forest. They are against dragonkin, in particular those running Jakaya. But from my understanding, their main goal is the protection of what remains of the Great Forest, that being the Vale. Additionally, for those of you who will be signing up, we will be leaving tomorrow, the day after at the absolute latest. We will be using the slingshot to travel, and to reduce travel time. If you do not know what that means, you will learn. If there are no more questions, you are dismissed. Thank you for coming.
Excuse me?
Probably go.
Food? Hey.
Right, where's our lad?
No, we're just gonna run private.
Anything high in protein and fats that would make,
As they said, I'm
what is the word they use?
Understandably, I'll just
There he is. I see him a mile away.
I'm sure they'll be up.
He's going the opposite side.
I am not repeating that.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll get busy anyway.
You were spending
I got commissions to take care of anyway, so
Yes,
not even a
the
huge deal.
ex-guard captain that I keep hearing about. I never seen him.
Very limited details on exactly why we're doing this.
Well, you could have asked.
To
but
prevent
you can ask now.
these events from escalating further.
What is it that the Earth Guard seeks of this town?
We should,
For some of us to go and deal with this issue, which the individual who came to us has been unable to deal with so far.
They have a problem that they want us to fix?
Yes.
This sounds less political than this one had considered.
It is political insofar as it affects all of Jakaya.
Yes.
Would benefit
Suffice to say.
Leafside is the one to fix the problem. On behalf of Jakaya?
Yes, and
If we are
these...
able to do so in ways that do not ruin relationships between us and Earth God, there has been mention of potential alliances.
What are your two thoughts on things?
And even if that does not occur, stopping this
Thoughts on things?
section of the Earth Guard from continuing to cause problems would be beneficial.
finish something before I forget.
The ramifications of further escalation
If you ever need
will spread all
assistance,
across the
I know
area
you mentioned Gun
and
Project.
cause unwanted damage all across
I'm trying to get my
across the area.
get it to start up, but
If further escalation
nothing's coming
continues.
to mind yet. I'll figure it out.
That is all.
I might have extra information or maybe even a theory.
Getting ourselves involved. Do you really think this would be the best for us? We're not entirely really connected to anything. We're basically saying we're choosing a side on this.
Work akin to a smoke bomb.
The Leaf side, for some time now, has been working with the Veil Guard, the spirits that protect the Veil. The Earth Guard is essentially the mortal branch of the Veil Guard, from my understanding. So, indirectly, we are already aligned.
It will be hard to see when you're in it, but
So we're basically just doing our duty.
Yes, additionally, there have been other conflicts and matters that pertain to Aaron as a whole and a wider thing that Lisa has been dealing with this.
I could use.
Okay.
I could
Yes.
use air instead.
There are very few settlements that would even give this time of day to a member of the Earth Guard. It is no wonder that they would seek us out of anyone.
I would need to get one.
So we're going to try and peacefully do this.
If possible,
There's air crystals.
but if peaceful resolution is not possible, our contact is understanding. Of course, the specifics of how that occurs could still sour relations with the rest of the Earth Guard. That is entirely up to how the events of this outing go specifically.
Tools
I see.
that have a purplish shimmer to them. Because they are coated in air.
Alrighty then. Thank you.
I believe Ipsum has one in.
Thank you for your questions.
As an Automite dagger, which is actually quite rare.
Did you have something else you thought of?
No. But did you get this one's letter?
I'll have it ready. Give me like 10 minutes.
I do remember seeing a letter. Apologies that I did not take care of it.
It was not urgent. Just observations.
Right, that. Yes, now I remember.
Yes.
I'll be excusing myself.
This one.
Good night, Selene. Thank you.
I'll get to do making that. If you can't find me,
Stop the Earth Guard from, you know.
no. Just say if you can't find me, and I'm not around.
Instigating? Yeah, stop him from instigating. Stop trying to stop a possible war, but if it has to go violent, it has to go violent. But I don't know.
Oh, careful.
Sorry, Miss Selene.
I don't open very often.
We
You
are
get me to
technically part of the Veil Guard, and the Earth Guard is obviously
Here.
I mean, I make
doing so.
Usually. Enchanting is the secondary thing I do. Well, primary, but people know me for my jewelry.
Thank you for letting me know.
Not more higher up the chain.
Between
Not many can afford
As well as-
enchantments.
accelerating the recent violence and
Also, the supplies has been set aside for you.
Here. When would you like to take some time to look at the ship?
It's in the clinic right now.
Give me 5 to 10 minutes. I need to go get a wind crystal and give them an item. Or at least leave an item for them
It's
to
all
pick up.
packed in a med.
Alright.
It's all packed in a med kit.
Just find me.
There's 2 healing potions, a few
Yeah,
bandages.
I'll be in town center. I also need to go to a meal. I'll do that later.
I'm gonna
2 healing potions.
You said you were in
myself yesterday.
Some suture
Yes.
just in case. A stem and a
As long as you are certain.
I'm up for it, but
Stem
Unless you are lying.
If you have some concern about it, you can ask Serene.
He is the one.
Yes, you choose the thread. I'm
Sorry.
not sure if you use mana for maybe perhaps you're a better bet than some of the others.
We have a night patch.
Oh, okay. I don't know. This one does not need to ask when we have to deal with it.
Tal. May I ask what you think of Arya?
Of who?
Arya, the red-haired lady.
She is a vampire.
Yes, I know that much.
So long as she does not take without returning, then there is no concern.
I suppose you're right.
Though, the change in their hair has been unusual. I've not seen that before.
Me neither. I've been wondering, but
Soren
I'm not sure
is
myself.
looking into it, she says.
I see. Well,
Ask him.
perhaps I will. Thank you, Tal.
Bye.
Do you need something?
Could I have your assistance? Yes. You are from. I was told you are familiar with cartography and maps in general. And
Well, I am old, so it helps, but yes.
I wish to verify how far away these islands are and if the map is to scale in the map room.
We can do that, certainly. I will say, I do know that by boat, the travel should be... It depends on the winds and how fast we are going, considering we are going to be trying to go and hide. But
This is for my flight to the Selene Islands. The islands of Selene.
Yes.
Just like a ship, winds and conditions will dictate how much provisions I need, as well as distance.
That's fine.
Yeah, you almost
We'll
made me
wait.
face with that.
For now, I'm going to think about it really hard.
I love thinking really hard. It's my
Study the
fucking
map
favorite thing to do.
very in-depthly. I shall do the same.
Yeah, it's
So that's what I believe the theory and possibility is. In short, for everyone else here that is interested, I tell. If Bargast is, well, actually, is this even for the public to know? Well, they were not.
That's
they
your
were there,
call.
so whatever. Okay, guys, think about it. These people are trying to get to the Dragonkin. They have burned fields of Emberroot, which is something the Dragonkin deeply need. If you look at the map, we have Bargast, already quite a superpower when it comes to it. Every field available to Drakaya is gone. The only way to get the Emberroot is from the seas. Port Mercantile, Ardmore are the main ports to actually bring in imports from other areas. Here's the catch. If Bargast maintains control of the whole mountain pass, they have the city of Drakaya at their mercy. They will be able to control Drakaya. That is my current theory on what is going on and the main problem at hand. I don't know if it's a good theory,
clear
but
new route would take a
It
long
makes sense.
time and
The
a lot of
Vaseline.
resources.
Hello,
There's
so...
certainly no
Here,
easy
come here.
way en masse to get those large caravans here.
So, we're going to be looking at, like, how long it takes for her, but also for us, to go to the islands down south, by boat and by flight.
Which islands?
The
Selene. Islands of Selene. You mentioned they were
Selene,
maybe
oh,
about
yeah.
100 to 200 miles away, but I could see them from the air when I flew up and high and far.
They're pretty far away. We can fudge distances just to make roleplay easier, but yeah, they're far enough away that it would be difficult to fly there in like a single day. Or at the very least, you'd want to be sure that there's somewhere you can land after you get there.
Because Ravens can fly like 25 miles an hour. A quick cruise and glide.
Yeah.
They can go like 100, 150.
Ravens are also quite small, but just for the
I'm just. This is why I didn't want to actually have it be a decision made in the council meeting. I should have waited until Mars was after. But then everyone jumped on the idea, and I'm like, oh, shit! I need to verify with the DM first, guys, please. And this was just an idea that I was presenting to. Like, I even
Fuck
told
it,
them
2 hours. Do it now.
So basically, you can fly out, but it probably wouldn't be a great idea because you'd have to probably land. It might take you like the whole day to fly out there. You probably might be tired, and then if you don't know that you can land there and have somewhere to stay when you get there, then that might be a problem. Especially if you fly out there and oops, it's all dangerous. I can't stay here.
Yeah, but
and now suddenly I'm
already making supplies for me and making gear for me. I'm like, guys, I haven't even I said I'd do it, but on the contingency of my planning and verifying distances.
If you don't come back, that means we know it's dangerous.
Or I just died of exhaustion.
Yeah,
of the water.
fuck it, you know.
So here's
bring a boat halfway, and I take.
Here's a good way of doing it, right? So after next session, when they do the off-map mission for the Earth Guard, we're gonna have a time skip of about a week. During that time, you can do something like have Selene sail halfway out, or whatever, and then you fly from the ship, and then fly back to the ship, and you can scout out the area. And that will give you a couple of days to play with during the time skip.
We can do that.
That could work.
Of course,
it's just we
if you wanted to go see the Queen, then
in a few days or
yeah.
something, because when the ship is ready.
Well, it'll be tomorrow. So after tomorrow, then you can leave.
If it's
after
halfway,
tomorrow,
we can do it like no problem. Doesn't need to prepare.
That would be easy.
And then the supplies and things like that might make sense.
So I should go.
You can bring people with you.
The best plan of action would actually be to bring the ship out halfway. I fly out, and the ship does its thing, and I fly.
Yeah, we can look at the map and then figure that out in character. Wow, we thought of it ourselves, you know.
And then
who needs
and
GMs
what we'll do
anyway?
as GMs is during the break. Well, there'll be no actual break. It'll just be a week. But during the in-character break, we'll tell you what you might have saw or how it went or whatever. You know.
Understood. So it'd be after tomorrow. So today,
so after next
tomorrow
week.
we do the actual prep.
Does that mean
for the rest of the
also
prep.
Selene is staying at that halfway point until she comes back?
Well, yeah. I mean,
yeah. Okay, that's what
you're the place for her to
on the checkpoint.
There for a day, and
you're the checkpoint, yeah.
Yeah, I just okay.
No, you should sail out, let her fly away,
I was
and
just
then
gonna
sail
leave.
somewhere else, so that when she flies back, she can't find you and just lands in the water and drowns.
Make the flight no problem. They fly across the entire Meridian Sea.
I'm gonna just leave and never come back.
So, do we have a rough? So we're gonna fudge the distances. Oh man.
Yeah, we're gonna fudge it. Yeah.
Okay. So I'll just keep going with the 150, 200 mile figure. Cause that's
Yeah,
right on the
yeah.
edge of a,
I don't think anyone's gonna know any difference. Yeah.
miles, so.
Yeah.
And who knows? Maybe nautical miles in this world are slightly different, right?
Maybe, yeah. Sorry, I'm a pilot IRL, so I'm big on maps and charters.
Oh, that's so cool.
So I'm like, okay, flight distances. I literally do this as a job. So I'm like, I'm planning in my head. I'm just okay.
Yeah, we fudge all the distances. So normally we say to get between here and Ardmore is 2 days or something like that.
That's what I thought.
When you look at the map, you're like, there's no way, you know.
Yeah, that's exactly like when we went to Azure for the hunting. It was anyways.
Yeah.
Thank you. So we should. It's just beyond my range, so we should bring a ship out halfway to be safe.
Yeah.
That is what we'll tell everyone.
We'll have rations for eating, cause hungry and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Gore already made some stuff for me, and the councilwoman who does jewelry and stuff. What's her name?
You can start to get your ship prepared and stuff like that, and I don't know, decide if you're taking anyone with you.
Yep, I'll do that.
So your ship should be ready in 2 days.
Oh, for sure, it'll be ready. She can ready it up for the day. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Understood.
Okay, wonderful.
Thank you, Ames.
Yeah, around that area. They are
Should probably wait for them to finish using the map.
and a little meaner, apparently, than the stone skills that live near us. From what I understand, they are another tribe or something similar. Larger cousins of our neighbors. I believe Leafside has already helped them in the past. Do you think they might help
We
us
have.
back?
I've dealt with them actually directly. It was my first mission.
Really?
When I first came to the guild. But they also have something they need to pull from. They have to.
I'm
try to
sorry,
map
I'll.
really quick.
You're fine. Don't worry.
Going this way, I think.
Everyone has
Well, we
important
don't need to-
business. There is a lot
Unfortunately.
Yes.
But for what it's worth,
Yes.
the observation.
These trio of islands.
Down there.
that
Okay.
Whole mountain spine.
A few days ago, when the
and
bodies
the
washed
few
ashore, I
avenues that people are
flew
actually able to
a
activate
few thousand
their
feet up,
weapons in.
a
We
few
could
dozen miles
pen a letter
off the
and
coast, and they were
offer Leafside
a
to
speck
be
on the
another
horizon.
avenue of approach, though.
I could barely
Like
see
Al
them.
mentioned, maybe we could have a few people,
Spec
once we're able to
right
get
there.
the
I
basics
think
of your
if
ships,
I had to
I'm sorry for the
guess,
non-precise measurements.
considering
The biggest problem
I
would be
don't know
trying to
what
make
scale
sure
they're
we can
using, so it's a bit of a
actively
shot in the dark.
path
But
for them to move their resources.
I would say by boat at least it could take a day or two.
Don't suppose you still feel like scouting,
I
do
do
you?
find it a bit reckless to send you alone without any backup, though.
Yes, I do.
Tell you what,
Maybe you can do me a favor.
we'll leave from there. I can bring you
Do you
with my
know
boat
roughly
to
the
about
makeups
here.
of these caravans?
And then you can fly out,
How large they are,
and I can stay
wagon size,
on
things
a
like that?
remote rock or something.
No. Maybe then
And I
Understood.
will remain there until you come back.
What I was going to say was perhaps
If needed for emergency, you should bring torches. So if I need to get back at night, it would be easier to see the ship.
Yes.
That is something I did in Suna a few times, guarding ships when pirates raided at night.
These large groups and caravans.
I can do that.
That would make it
If
easy to see
is
from there.
possible, then perhaps we could use you and a few
If
others
so,
to actually
then
properly inspect and chart
ship
and
repairs
map
should not
right
take
to
too
this
long,
group.
and it'll
Then
get
we
her
can
moving a
move
little bit, because staying stationary for so long,
Me and a few other
she's
people
collecting quite a lot of algae, so
out without you?
good reason to get her out a bit.
I mean,
Right, I'll get
I
that
shall
ready.
inform.
Do not want to?
Thank you. And I
Well,
shall
no.
inform everyone else of the adjustment of plans.
Thank you very much. Then I'll let you do that.
Okay, yeah, sure, I'll do it.
First
Getting
things
a
first.
Christmas one done
See if you
right
can
now.
always figure out roughly the
What?
Jade, how are you busy?
Oh, great.
Yeah. No, I'm not busy. What do you
Come
need?
with me.
Walk and talk, or are we just going?
We'll just be going for now. I don't want to say anything out loud that people could overhear simply because I don't want to deal with more people joining in on this.
Of course.
My god, it's bright. Oh, my eyes.
It's very fucking bright. Oh.
Perhaps I am a vampire.
Maybe I am too, and I just don't know it.
Maybe you'll live longer than you thought.
Oh, no. The world couldn't handle it.
You're so right. Alright, down here. So, there is a plan, as I told you, to scout out the area ahead. As it is, currently, the person to scout it out will not be able to do it on their own, not without significant risk to their own well-being and their safety and, most importantly, their life. So, what we'll be doing is bringing the boat halfway to the point, using it as a checkpoint for her to return to once she is done. At least that way she will have enough stamina to go to the islands, scout overhead, and come back. And if she can land, she will be able to land and then come back later. In the time being, that means that I'll be readying the boat today to leave probably tomorrow or in 2 days, and we'll be doing the scouting out then. The reason I tell you is to give you an offer. If you weren't already thinking of going with the Earth Guard, should you want to keep company in case something happens.
I'm not much of a talker, so I don't think I'd fare well with the Earth Guard. I can help.
Alright. Then it'll be 3 of us. We'll have to prepare rations for that amount of people and perhaps some supplies just in case.
Of course. Question. If we scout out this island and it is inhabited, what happens then? She flies back, she leads them to us.
That depends
And we
on
lead them back to the
what
side.
it's inhabited by. We can... I'm sure she knows the Crimson Corsair flag, but if she doesn't, we can show it to her, and should she see any of those, then she'll know to turn back immediately. And if it is so, then we will turn the ship around, and we will make sure the ship is already actually turned around by the time she's back.
Just throwing caution to the wind.
Of course.
A flying person circling an island is going to be bright as day, especially if there's nothing concealing them. I get it's winter, but it's been surprisingly clear here and there. And
Yes, it has. Ultimately, it's up to her, and I believe that she will most likely be able to come back to the ship faster than they will be able to track her down. I don't think they'll be on their ships if they are there. Don't think they'll be on their ships ready to leave immediately if they see someone.
Alright. And then I can help.
Good.
Is there anything else you need from me other than potentially helping getting rations or just preparing myself?
Let's see. If you can get some water and some food for the 3 of us for the next, I'd say, let's overshoot it, a week maximum.
Okay.
I'll take care of the
I can do
rest.
so. What is there? The shop in town, or shall I go to the tavern and ask them?
Ask the tavern. It doesn't matter. I can pay for it.
Alright. Oh, I just hit my fucking knee on the chair.
Oh. Why'd you do
Okay, no,
that?
we're good.
Yeah, the ladder is a little poorly positioned. I do apologize.
Yeah, no, it just, it's made for, not to say that you are short of any mean, but,
Well, I
that's made
am,
for-
but I appreciate it.
Of course, I'll get to the tavern. I think they have some guests there from the EAC, so it should be open.
Of course. Tell me how much it'll be, and I'll give you the money.
Of course.
I see. If that's the case, then I'll...
Logor,
If that becomes my...
I need to speak to you.
If I'm appraised of that, I'll make sure and bring that to your attention.
Thank you. And definitely monitor this region for any changes.
I am preparing a brief scouting mission alongside, I'm forgetting her name, the Kenku from Astana.
Hazuki.
That one. And also Jade. We will be taking the boat halfway to the islands we are going to be scouting out and waiting there for the night. We simply would, if we could have enough medical supplies, bare minimum. I don't think anything will happen.
I've already have something set aside for Hazuki. Within the med kit itself, there's 2 medical potions, or 2 healing potions, a couple of bandages, some suture and needles. You have a antitox.
Could we have another kit for Jade
Yes.
and I?
Yes, I can get
Perfect.
those
I
set
can
up.
pay you for it.
But it also has a stim potion in there as well. Kind of like a
Understood.
bare necessity, except for mana potion. That's
Understood.
everything except for that.
Thank you very much. Just find
Yep,
me.
I'll get those
I'll
set
be
up.
around. Ava,
Yes, Selene.
have you been informed by Hizuki about the site modification to the scouting?
Yes, and I do agree it's probably the most smart sound thing to do. I assume you'll keep close proximity to the coastline to avoid
Yes.
open waters.
We
And
will
so to a
be,
point
well,
where they can
it's a little
safely fly out.
complicated. The way that it is Leafside's here, the islands are here, so we will have to go into open sea for it. But it's not the first time I've done this. I can set up somewhere, let her go, and then turn the ship around. Additionally, to not leave myself alone, I will be probably taking Jade with me simply to have an extra person on board should something happen. Having 2 people on board with 2 cannons is better. I am currently making sure we have supplies, and we will be leaving tomorrow or in 2 days.
That's fine. I'm these plans and changes I support as far as that. So.
Alright, thank you.
As long as proper plan and preparation is taken into account, that's all that I care about.
Of course.
And it seems like all that's being accorded.
Absolutely. I'll be finishing up preparations, and once that is done, I'll be speaking with Triel about organizing some sort of measurement, I guess, of the ship or something. We'll see.
Alright, let me know if you need anything additionally.
Thank you very much. I'll be taking care of the preparations now. Thank you.
Of course. Thank you.
Any forgements? You know, quand c'est pas possible. Bon, allez. Ils sont...
More like she wants me to think about it more, and she wants to think about it more. So now we're just, you know, waiting for her to come back.
There.
I
need a do not touch. I need to make a do not touch sign.
If there was paint, it'd probably be with the alchemist.
Do best then.
Or
You work at the forge, don't you?
I will leave you to.
That I do.
There are 2 people I need to go be speaking to. I will see you later.
Would it be
You're
possible to order some supplies for a few days and also put in a commission?
Depends what the supplies are and depends what the commission is, but we can have that conversation in the forge if you'd
Of
like.
course.
I believe a higher ranking crafter also lies within these walls, if I'm mistaken.
Well, I could not see anyone else in here, so...
Ah, fair enough. I guess Nakia made his way out then, in that case. But yeah, what are the supplies you're requesting? And the commission?
I'll be taking my ship out for, by overshooting it, maximum a week. I'd like to simply order perhaps some rope, some small cannonballs, and things of the sort, very basic supplies. Perhaps some tools as well. But the commission involves making, I believe, if it's 5 on each side, 8 small cannons.
Okay,
I can pay you for it.
Right, yeah. I don't think I have the right jurisdiction, I think is the word, to say yes or no to that request, because it's quite a lofty order for our town. I'm leaning on yes, and maybe we have to meet in the middle some way or somehow, because we're quite low on materials, or at least for things that of that caliber.
I need like a nail.
We have a box of nails over there under the stairs.
How about this? You bring it up to Nakir or anyone else, and tell them to come to me once you have an answer.
Right, and your name is just
Selene.
Selene. All right. I will look for my superior. I will ask him basic. You said basic supplies like cannonballs, tools, basic supplies,
Hope,
and then
yes.
And was it 5 cannons?
8 cannons total, as the
8 cannons.
maximum amount on each side I can have is 5.
Right. Okay.
I have 2.
8 cannons and basic supplies. Okay. I will go ask him and inform him. Thank you very much for thinking about business with us. I appreciate it a lot.
Absolutely. I trust you all with the kind of craftsmanship. And I can pay you more than enough for it, absolutely.
Right. Okay. That is very good to know. I will go look for my superior then. If you see me out and about town, that's why.
Alright, thank you very much.
I will be. And if nobody ends up coming to you by the end of the day, I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it.
If you're still around by tomorrow, then ask them.
I can check tomorrow, yes.
Right. I will now be off to go look for him.
Good luck.
Candy, I guess.
Thank
The
you.
ribbons and buttons and
Have you
bows.
seen Nakir?
Hello.
Because I came from a function that required it, and I just didn't change
just
on
inside
my
the
way
clinic.
here.
Alright, would I be able to take them to the ship?
Yeah.
I'm going to be needing it again in a few days anyways, so I figured I might as well bring it back with me. I just stopped over at home. I stopped over at Ardmore. I needed to check on some stuff.
The daily face-off between Lynn and Ori is off.
I'm not doing that again. I'm not doing what I did yesterday.
What else?
Store.
Right in here. You know, I'm surprised that we don't have hooks. Because this looks so much better.
That's so true. That's so true. You know, perhaps I'll think about that as another person later.
Yeah. There's the two. They're set up on the. Technically, the antitox and the stim potions on the outside hooked in.
How much do I owe you for these?
To be honest, I'm not fully sure. I would say 2 gold each.
There you go. Thank you very much.
Oh yeah, I realized Snowbell can't get up here.
I don't know who that is. That's crazy. Wow. Do you mind helping me getting this because I'm disabled?
If I remember correctly, you can just with your thumb push down. I believe it attaches. Not push down, like if you were going to move like your camera down. Okay, I don't know if they did it for that.
I don't think so.
Yeah, no, they didn't. All right.
Well,
I can help you.
Thank you. Lest I spend 5 hours juggling the fucking medkits per door.
Oh, Selene.
Oh.
8 cannons?
I know it's a little bit much, but they are small. I can show you.
Okay, and like, how much of a rush is there on this?
No big rush. It's something I've simply been needing on the ship to maximize its potential, but it's not anything I need done by a week.
Okay. Yeah. If it's not a rush commission, that will help a little bit.
Yeah,
I'll
let's
have
go on
to
the
check
other
if we
side.
have the materials.
Oh yeah, they are. Yeah, it is small.
I'd say they're about half the size of a regular cannon. It's a smaller ship, so... You're free to get on. I'll be storing these inside Logo. On the shelf, right there.
Potentially could do the cannon. 8. Okay. 8, we're getting into gold territory.
Absolutely. I have more than enough, don't worry.
All right. I'll see what we can do. Yeah. Okay. I'll see what we can do and go from there.
All right. The other supplies, if possible, would be for tonight or tomorrow. However, anything from rope, flint and steel, tools, stuff like that. We will be leaving for a few days.
Like construction tools, leatherworking tools. What sort of tools are we talking?
General tools to take care of the ship, take care of ourselves.
Okay. A hammer, screwdriver, pliers. I think we should have plenty of those, stuff like that in stock. Well, okay, so you need tools, and you said, like, planks and whatnot? Like
rope, flint and steel, general basic things. If possible, just give me a box of anything that can be useful for a couple of days out at sea.
Okay, I'll see what we can do.
Thank you very much. I can pay you however much you want for it. I have too much gold. My mother had so many jewels in this ship.
Understood. I'll see how much I can bring together and give you a general pricing.
Very much, thanks.
Mm-hmm.
8? 8 cannons? Understandable. Understandable reaction. 8 cannons?
Hey.
I have more than one shot.
Hello.
I have 3 guns. At least can take on 3
Hey.
people.
I have a shadow bolt if I need.
I heard you're going to be heading out a little bit. Thanks for the assistance.
Yeah, of course. I'm making preparations right now. Triel. Boat?
Sure.
My god,
everything
I'm
I
getting
need
so
to.
many visitors.
But you're the one who wanted me to visit.
I know, I'm fucking with you. What do you need from it? Measurements? Or what exactly? I don't really know how you work with this stuff, so...
Well, I need okay, depends what you want. Do you want... Because all of this is your ship. I'm not going to put something that other people want on it because it would be convenient. I want what you want on it. I can do a few things. I can make a barrier that encompasses the ship exactly. If I need the measurements for that. Specifics, and it would be a very large light crystal. I could instead just put a half sphere over it, which wouldn't require specifics. I just need to know how tall the mast is to not fuck it up. And I would need to put a subsection that lets air through, which means air magic would still be a threat. Or I can use earth runes, multiple of them, with earth crystals that will probably need to be recharged if they happen to need to be used, which reinforces the wood.
Is that the only options?
I mean, there's obviously also the fog cloud, which would require a dark or air crystal, or earth, if you want the dust storm. There's also heat. I could probably also make a large-scale fire rune that could mirage the boat. But that's a fucking massive thing on a huge scale.
I would rather not
to make
use
perfect.
fire on a boat, if possible. But
Well, it'd be
the
heat, but I can understand.
earth runes to strengthen the hull are very tempting. The ship will be gone for a couple of days, just in case you weren't aware. In that time, while we are gone and until we come back, do you think you would have both runes to strengthen the hull and a way to create some sort of fog cloud around it?
This fog cloud would probably require me installing an entire device on your ship. Strengthening the hull is just a matter of carving runes into the walls on the inside.
Alright.
That shouldn't take longer than a few hours at most, maybe a night. The device, however, might take me multiple days.
Okay. Then how about this? For today, tonight, the runes, the earth runes to strengthen the hull. And in the time that we are gone and back, would you be able to possibly make a version of that device that we could look into? By the way, there's gonna be like a time skip after the session because of the mission. You'll see, but we'll have time. There's gonna be a few days to like a week.
Thanks, definitely not Selene. Appreciate it. I could drop schematics by tomorrow, after I finish doing all the earthen runes. I could probably have a prototype done within a couple days after that.
Alright, that works fine for me. Is that the box?
Yeah, the box of supplies.
Thank you very much. How much do I owe you?
Let's call it like a gold for all the stuff.
Here. 2 gold for the stress.
Appreciated. And I put the commission for the cannons on the commission wheel.
Don't touch that.
We'll see how.
Get off the ship. Thank you. Come on.
Again, it'll take some time. I'll see what we can do.
Alright. Thank you very much.
Okay, so...
I'll be putting this inside in the meantime.
I'd need to probably place 10 runes.
Acrobatics.
1 for each mast. Probably also 11, or more like 12. Probably 12. 12 runes.
Do you need to take a look inside?
No, I can get the rough estimate from out here. I just need to know roughly where I need to put the runes. Each one, there'll be multiple different runics, different crystals. If one happens to break, it will still work. It's just a matter of spacing them out so that they actually reinforce the entire ship equally. So looking at it, I would probably need 1 for each mast, so 2. 4 on each side of the boat, so 8 totals there, so that's 10. 1 for the floor of the top of the ship, so it's a deck, and then 1 for the upper deck where the steering wheel is. Probably 12, and then 1 for the back, which the one on top of the upper deck would probably encompass that. I just moved a little further back, so 12. Maybe 13 if I push 1 to the front. And this one doesn't reach, but the 2 on the side should reach that perfectly fine, given it narrows.
Sure.
I might also need to put 1 at the bottom, but that one will be probably just the catalyst rune, where you activate it and deactivate it if needed, if the crystal's running low. So that'll be free. And the fog cloud, since the council suggested that one, I'll do that for free. But strengthening the hull, 12 to 13, probably 12. I'll make 2 of the runes for free. 100 gold.
I have to look inside the ship. Oh no.
Oh.
100 gold! Oh! She's trying to run me dry. This bag contains some gemstones. I can offer you currently, considering I'm also putting in a commission for cannons, 40 gold and a small bag of gemstones.
You're talking to a jeweler. 10 million gemstones.
Haley gemstones, you know already what they are. It's just a random, like, small portion of it.
Are there any rubies?
Yeah, probably. Just took, boom, bag, take out.
So 40 gold and... Are you sure all of these?
I'm not quite sure of the value they have, so... Rip me off if you want.
I'm not cruel. Hold on. A normal jeweler would. But... She takes out whatever rubies there are, flawed or not, pockets them, and then takes out probably a larger sapphire. Yeah.
Thank you. And
Gems are worth a lot more than you think.
the 40 gold. 1, 2, 3.
Each of the gems I took was probably worth 15-ish. Especially the rubies, they've been in tight supply recently. Those are 20 each.
Yep, that was 20 gold. Hold on. I don't have big hands. Thank you.
You could try.
Yeah, you could try. I'm gonna put this back in there. Thank you, Triel. This happened again. It's happened again. It's happened again. I'm trying to jump. I'm going to kill myself. I'm not overreacting, you are.
So, tonight, if you don't mind letting me in, I'll carve some runes, embed them with earth crystals, connect them all with a thread or magical connection to a rune in the floor. Put them up here as well, and then on the mass. I can all do that all in one night, probably. Take me a few hours, I will not wake you up, it'll be simple carving.
If you wake me up, I'm taking back 5 gold.
That's fair. Hold on. I've made runes like this before. She basically show you every single language, runic, that the rune would look like, if she used it in that language. Which one would you prefer?
Like
it's
the
the different
style,
languages.
because this doesn't mean anything to me, so...
I just take, yes, the style. They don't do anything different.
The fancy one.
Sunan?
Yeah.
Usually. You know what, that actually makes sense you didn't pick the Linden one.
Why the fuck would I do that?
I don't know, some people from Linden for some reason like sharp angles. Pass.
No, I thought of something else. No, I don't want... It's already a Linden designed ship, so I don't want to have more eyes on it than necessary.
Alright, then I'll use the fancy cursive of the Sunan language to
please
add to it. Do you want any flair added to it? Things that don't really...
Just do your work. That's all I ask.
I'm asking because I know some people don't like a rune just being on their wall. They like it being a part of a design.
If you want to do a design, go for it. I'm not gonna stop you. Just don't overdo it.
I'll add some gears to it.
Sure.
At least the ones up here. I don't want them standing out, because people notice them, they'll scratch them out, and they'll stop working. I can't protect that.
Alright. Well, thank you very much. Check on it. Make sure the deal's done. Thank you.
I'm not that kind of...
I don't know. It's a lot of gold, so I'm just making sure.
If I don't do it, I'll give you it back.
If you don't do it, I'm killing you.
Okay, then I'll never do it then. think that's a problem for you and the town.
That's true,
There seems
that's
to be a
true.
disconnect from ancient Lindonian and current Lindonian. I feel like something
I think you
happened.
need to.
I feel like all these portals and stuff, this web that you're talking about, I feel like this is something they made. But it was under their control, and then something happened, and it blew it all apart. It disconnected the web. And that's why now they're so desperately eager to keep their shit under wraps and out of other people's hands, or discovering the shit that they've discovered.
But if that was the case, wouldn't the runes be in ancient Lindinian rather than?
Are they not? Because they are in the egg.
What?
The egg runes are, but the Lily's runes. They're not ancient Linden. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But it's connected somehow.
I don't know if the egg is connected. It might be connected in so far as the dark. Well, my reaction to it certainly was concerning. But I don't know.
Oh.
Well, I'll leave you to it, but if there is anything you need help with in terms of things from Linden, just let me know, alright? I have things to do for now, though. Good luck!
Thanks.
So, in the letter I did get, they did respond back to the queries that we had. Your name and the name of the ship?
Are you alright, Frey?
They said that they could look into it more, but then they also asked, like...
Just worried.
What for?
Someone in town I'm interested in. Good enough.
What's that?
Clara. He's started the process of becoming veil touched.
The face I'm making right now.
I know she's going to be fine coming through it, but I'm worried about something happening to the cocoon during the process.
Right there.
Shoot a lot of
Yeah. She said she wanted to be around people. Kept saying that, that's where she was going to rest.
It's a town of inhabitants, to be honest. Everyone's walking around with
She went over there, took a nap, and then sort of cocooned into the tree.
about the people with magic.
Do you mind if I just keep my equipment stored in?
Okay.
Do you want it?
Well, we'll have to make sure no one tampers with it, I guess.
I feel like the place I live is a bit
Gobby put a little fence and a sign saying not to mess with it, but I figure I should keep an eye for a little while it's new. So no one goes and fucks with it.
Get to it, because I don't want to have the tavern be closed.
Is that what had you looking worried earlier?
How do you mean?
Well, in there, you were taking a couple of glances around and seemed a bit nervous.
Not the cocoon specifically, but I was worried about Clara. She was complaining of being her entire body being in pain, and she kept talking about her dying.
I can glide down. I won't hurt myself.
We've exchanged brass horn
Before
rings.
you kept floating up into the air.
She's important to me.
Yeah, and I just need to.
I'll make sure that Rosewood is informed.
Staying leveled.
But for now, I think I'm gonna head out into. What is that island that you took? What is that called?
I have some things to
I don't think
take care of.
A little island.
Take care of yourself, Frey, alright?
I'll be there meditating.
Right, dick ass. Got it.
Oh, okay.
I can go if you...
Well, first I need to get this cleaned out because I'm not meditating.
No, you're fine.
Pretty old,
Sorry, I was just waiting to see how long you'd stand there in suspense.
You made it very awkward.
So...
Don't do that again.
Okay, no, I'm so sorry. Hi, Ori.
Hello.
Can I help you, you big oaf?
You're. Oh, you fucking bitch. I was. The Kira asked me to inform a guard, and I believe you're a guard, correct?
Yes.
That there was 3 people going into the cave. Why? Doing something they didn't tell me. I just said to inform.
I'm
guards.
busy, sort of a sudden. That's crazy. Shit. No, I'm going there. I'm going there. Yes, I'm going there. I'm making sure they're fucking fine. And because if they don't make it out, then someone needs to come here. Oh my god. Why are they going into fucking caves? Lens. There are 3 people going in the cave apparently, so I'll be going there.
I called the scientist. I'm gonna need you to say that one more time.
3 people are going into the caves, so I'll be going there. I'm just informing you. The other guards were informed, but just to keep everyone informed.
Do you need someone of medical to come with you?
No, for now I'm just gonna make sure they don't kill themselves.
Okay, please do that. The last time I've done that, I've ended up in 5 different cave-ins, so just be careful.
I'll be careful, don't worry.
Did they just hand you this mace? Did they just hand it to you? They just handed you this. In a bucket. Okay. Couple, can you go that?
I almost instinctively took Snowbell's path. Wrong way. Brain empty. I'm not thinking right now. I'm like going on instinct where I usually go. Fuck. I need to wake up. I need to wake up. What I might do is I'm gonna eclipse myself there, get some water, come back, because I am severely dehydrated. Actually, you know what? It's fine. I don't need it. I'm just gonna put myself in the ground. And I'll be back. Because I'm thirsty. I'm a thirsty bitch. Ugh. I'm back. Are they still in the cave? Did they leave? Were there any voices since I was gone? Now that I've heard, okay. So we're gonna check inside briefly. Make sure they're not dead or dying. I don't even know who it is. Right, well, I'm not going down there. That's for sure. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Cramp, 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 cramp. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Oh, it hurts. Oh, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. Maybe they're not even here yet, you know? Maybe they're not even here yet. Hello, Hatsune Miku. He is very cursed, you're so right. You're so fucking right. No, I don't have ads on YouTube because I can't run ads on YouTube right now until I have 1,000 subscribers. What the fuck was that? What the fuck is that noise? To the pod and down to Clara? Maybe have a little freak out. But she'd probably look over it. Look at her go. Yeah, we're chilling for a while. This will be good for me too. I don't care if no one's even in the fucking... There's probably no one in the cave right now yet. How bad would she freak out about Clara? Guess you'll have to see. I don't know yet. What is that sound?
Are you sitting on a mound of dirt?
I was told people were going in the caves, or well, in the caves, so I'm just waiting and seeing for a while. Plus, it gets me some time to relax.
If you're going on an excursion. Seems you're going on an excursion.
Oh, I'm not going inside, no.
Not that. Your ship.
Oh, yes. Briefly. It's just halfway to serve as a checkpoint for someone to go scout out.
Alright.
Alright, how about we move, huh? Not seeing anyone, don't think anyone will be here. It's fine. Excuse me. We can have her go back, go in the ship, and yeah. Maybe I can go back in a Snowbell. Hello. Hello.
Did for me.
You know, it's a port town as well, so they get a lot of
stuff coming in and out. You might hear some word about what happened.
I don't want to live somewhere they're not, so. Oh.
So it's more home of family, not home of fear. So.
Alright.
I think, yeah, I still got her voice, so we're good. Thank God. Thank God. I don't need to... What the fuck?
What? Damn, it's taking a while. There it is.
Holy.
Ugh, I get a few moments of normal Arona until 5 seconds later.
Kiss me. Please.
Reach.
I love you.
Has Snowbell seen Clara?
Not yet.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hello. Beef is fuck's not available.
Yes, one moment. Let me see. Foxhound shall be here shortly.
Your call has been taken into consideration. You'll be
Now
given an
forwarding you
agent.
to the correct operator.
My god, the correct operator.
Jim present.
Hello, operator. Snowbell went into the veil. Oh, it's so pretty, so pretty. Okay, I'm getting distracted. Snowbell went into the veil and she looked for, if possible, any of the Veil Guard. Doesn't matter which one. She wants to collect opinions on what they think happens to people when they cocoon and turn into Veil Touch. Specifically, are they the same person but just Veil Touched, or are they dead and the Veil Touched is a new creation, basically? That kind of nuance.
Oh man, we're doing the Ship of Theseus.
Yeah, we're doing that.
I think that as far as the census goes, they are not exactly able to definitively say, but many believe that it is still the same person. There are small dregs of things that are always held onto with the Veil Touched, that of which, might be correlated with, being the same person. It's not like they completely and utterly transform into something unrecognizable. Usually that only starts to happen once they've lived for a good old long time, is when, they start to be so old, so aged, so tattered that they don't even look person anymore. But
Okay. And is or would have War Master been available?
Yeah, he's, I don't know, taking a nap or something, yeah.
Big EP. If she asked him
He
about...
bear.
I want to give him a hug. If she asked him about what Florence told them, like opening up a cocoon and they found body parts, what is it? Because the process failed along the way, or was it something else?
So he'd probably describe it in just a gruff bear way of like, it's gross on the inside, it looked like this and that and the other. But what you would glean from what he was talking about is that when somebody is in the process of cocooning, the reason that they seem to do that instead of, just keep gradually changing like people do where they're sick and they're having small parts that are like veily, is that there's a certain point where they need to put you through a bunch of changes that a regular person couldn't survive if they were conscious and doing regular function, So they put you in a cocoon, and then they can start Lego minifiguring you with your new parts,
Mm-hmm. So it's like...
I say they, it's not like somebody is doing it.
It's a veil. It's like a protective gel where you can like take off the head and put something else or something, basically.
Yeah, or like the idea of like a blister or something. Like, it is a form that of which you can be suspended in, not worry about infection. You can have your body basically take care of itself. You re-womb yourself, essentially.
Gotcha. And so
it's just that
the process was interrupted.
Your brine.
And so they just...
The process was interrupted, yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, he describes basically they opened it up and a person that looked all like gaunt and didn't have a lot of meat on their bones, and there was like plants and twigs growing off of parts of their limbs and stuff like that, sort of flopped out, along with a whole bunch of like chloroplast and their gear and everything that obviously didn't get a chance to take off before they got cocooned.
Yeah. Okay. Dankeschön. Consume the bowl.
Alright, we got our answers from the Veil Guard, which means that Snowbell's feeling a bit better. This is definitely helping her because now she's convinced that she is herself. So she's back to being mostly fine. Yes, it just made it faster because she was pumped with a fuck ton of mana. Earth mana specifically, and it got her like very quickly surrounded instead of naturally. Anyway, let's go.
I got an allergy. Oh, dummy ache. Help me.
Snowbell.
Yes.
Elijah's back.
Okay.
Don't tell me you've thrown something at me.
Do you know where Amaris is?
Floats it down.
Oh, right.
Training arena, most likely.
Okay.
Send the bill to the
She's over there.
Good medical attention.
As a tree?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's a way of practicing like you have an injury.
Alright, you're one mustache.
Thank you.
Nice Snowbell.
Fair enough.
I feel so much better.
So by all means, don't.
Good.
I went to talk to. What? What'd you do?
I scoop up.
Fuck.
You're being held like
Careful, Snowbell. The Mars might shoot you in the face.
I didn't do anything.
If you lose your balance, you can at least catch.
You were aware it wasn't his fault. Come on.
I went to the Veil Guard and I asked them
was
the
quite
same
funny
kind
to
of
blame.
questions.
I just like having a go at people.
Can we go to the side just so I can explain it so and not like get distracted?
I love a good jest.
Welcome to the town. I have to speak to her really quickly, but if you have any questions.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
This is
I'm
Snowbell.
I'm Mirwin. Nice to meet you.
Sorry.
She hits me in the face with her arm and her fist all the time because she hates me.
Wanna give it a try?
Yeah, I hate you. I can't stand
Now you
you.
have a general idea of what it. Yeah.
Fair. I'll catch up with you in a bit, okay?
You have a general idea now of what
Take your time.
you have an injured
I'll be here.
leg and you're still trying to fire.
So you're good?
Huh?
You're good? Or you want to go up?
Here's fine, yeah. Can I get down?
Can I what?
Can I get down
Ask me nicely.
on that floor? Ow!
Ask me nicely.
On the floor.
Ask me nicely.
On the
Ask me
floor.
nicely. Nicely. Say nicely. Say please. Say please. Say please.
You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what?
What? No. No, you're picking my nose. Fine. Freak. What?
You need assistance.
Where did you come from?
Okay, from upstairs. Where else could I be coming from?
I don't know. I didn't know you were up there.
Damn, you're small. Are you small or am I just tall?
You're up
Well,
on
I'm on
like
the staircase.
You're up on 3 stairs.
Yeah, you're right. We're a little congested. I'm looking for water.
Well, there should be some in the town hall.
Yeah, the saber was blocking the way, so I had to go around through the roofs, and now I'm here.
So, basically, as far as they know, when people go through the process, they're still the same. There's certainly also like a lot of mirrors, but when asked about it, they mostly think that it is still the same person with some changes. When I went to War Master about it, and I asked him about opening the cocoon and finding remains in there, I found out that he basically mentioned that in the cocoon, the reason people cocoon is because the changes are changes that normally people can't go through, well, without dying. So, the gel, basically, is something that ensures that you can be kind of taken apart and then put back together by the process. It's very disgusting. But think of it like, for example, in that gel, you can take off your arms, take off your hands, take off your head.
Okay.
And then they add stuff to it, right? And then they put it back together.
I'll take your word for it. I really don't want to have that visual with you.
Yeah, it's kind of gross.
Respectfully.
But, yeah, so basically, still me, just modified.
Okay. Then in that case, you may have already seen it, but Clara is going through the same thing.
No? Already?
Yeah. Right out there, if you were to go out, turn left, one of the trees. Here's the old forge. Like if you're looking at it from the town hall, here's the forge. This tree. She kind of like crawled under it and...
Okay. I can go check it out. Sure.
Phrase watching. I gave the general overview. The area's been quarantined off, and I made sure that they know don't fucking touch it. Especially now, though, with what you've just been told. If you could tell Frey that would be really
Okay.
helpful to help
Yeah.
calm them.
Do you think I can
Thank you.
look through it?
It'll take time. I haven't gotten everyone yet, and I run intelligence.
Yes, I would trust you to touch it, but you know how to. You know to be gentle, obviously.
Okay. I'll go calm Frey down.
I'll be here.
What the fuck are they called? Oh, no, not like that, but I can survive enough. I could live long enough.
Okay. I'm gonna fight two first. Then do some more.
Yeah.
I say we just do some rounds of fights. Train.
You were right. The constant blow.
Okay. Amaris told me, that's why I came here.
That sounds like a good amount of currency.
Well,
Fine, I think.
yes.
Okay.
Shall we?
Looking
Let me have a
nice.
moment. Thank you.
Yeah,
It's,
I'll catch up with you in a moment.
Understood.
He wants to spar me.
Lucky enough, I just came from the Vale. All day I spoke with the Vale Guard. And I asked them what they thought about the process and if they thought that a person died during it and it was just a copy or something like that. They seem to be thinking generally that whenever someone goes through the process, they're still going to be the same person, as the process still keeps their prominent traits, whether it's behavioral or through their appearances. So they do think that. However, additionally, I spoke to War Master, which was the one who was with Florence when they looked at the cocoon. He said that basically the reason they saw remains is because the process was interrupted. And what that means is that the process doesn't necessarily kill you, it keeps you alive because the changes that go through are too much for a normal person to handle. So you cocoon so that your body can handle the process as a whole. The way it works is that typically, I don't know how it's going to work here because it's very different, but with the cocoon, the gel and the weird disgusting substance is what keeps you alive. It's going to be very gross, so tell me to stop if you want me to stop, but once you're in that gel, you're basically able to have your head basically like taken off, your arms taken off, body parts taken off, and they add things to it and then put it back together. Like a wooden statue, right? You can like change stuff from it. This is very different, so I'm sure it's gonna be pretty much the same. I was wondering about checking it out, possibly.
I think out of anyone, you'd be one of the best ones too. So do what you need to do.
All right. Do you need something?
Can I offer though a hug?
Oh yes.
That'd be okay.
Of course.
That news was very relieving.
Tell me about
Amaris told me about things yesterday.
Yeah,
and,
I'm super
not gonna lie, I was a little bit worried it's going to.
I'm gonna have to check on the core later, though.
That's the Veilguard myself.
Yeah, I'm gonna look through, and I'm gonna do it through the tree, actually, just so I don't directly interact with her.
You need to be with Tyrion.
I want to be here first. Cora is more important than Asfar.
Of course.
low fox sound. I'll let you guess what I'm doing right now.
What are you doing?
I'm using my scanning to look through the tree and see if Clara, like, what's up, what's going on in there, if she seems stable.
It seems as if she is very snugly held within the bark of this tree now. She's essentially nestled her way inside. You can make out the formation of her body, where she is compared to the rest of the tree. It seems as if the tree itself has accommodated a perfectly shaped, sort of squishy membrane around her to accommodate her form.
A Clara-shaped hole. Okay. Thank you.
She seems fine for now. Yeah, I mean, she's in there, that's for sure. But she seems okay. She seems snuggled up in there, I guess. Weirdly enough.
Alright. She was taking a nap against the tree when it happened. I put my cloak over her. That's why I'm not wearing it right now.
This is definitely gonna help people from touching it, I hope. But
Gobby put it up. It's a little fence and then a sign saying, "Do not touch."
what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna look for Florence. Because I need to look at the core and stuff, but yeah. I can keep an eye on her for the time that she's there as well if you want. Oh, your hair is missing. There we go.
Oh. Accident. Alright. I saw Florence around. They were just here.
Yeah, I think I saw her around the training yard, so... Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go put on my armor and go meet up with Tyrion.
I'll, yeah. It's a cool gun.
Thank you.
Why she just there?
Oh, are we going for Florence.
I'm going to do
Florence.
Hydrate or dihydrate, as it were.
Do you wanna look at the core?
Is that Mr. Tyrion?
Thank you. I was told I got my ass beat. Oh, yeah?
I have some news and some updates from what happened last night. I'll tell you about it on the way there once we're out of the voices.
Yes.
Great. Small, it can be big, I don't care. We're all taking the ship up.
Oh.
I do not wish to deal with politics unless I am forced. Why not?
So, I went to the Vale today to ask some questions to the Vale Guard because I was very concerned when you mentioned that you found human remains in a cocoon. We thought that that meant that the person who gets put in the cocoon and gets in that state basically dies, and the cocoon serves as a way to make a copy. But I went to ask the Vale Guard, and generally the thought they have about it is that it's always the same person, and that the Vale seems to keep traits from that person as they transform. Whether it's physical traits or personality, it's still the same person. On top of that, when I asked War Master about it, he said that the process for the cocoon or cocoons that were opened was interrupted before he opened them. So that's why there were human remains in there, because the way that it works is that the gel that's inside keeps you alive for the transformation, because the transformation is too much for someone's body to handle normally, and they would die. And the gel actually keeps you alive throughout that transformation. Because it allows for your body to essentially, this is gonna sound very gross, like, take yourself apart. Like, your head can be pulled off, your arms can be pulled off, they can add stuff to the things that were pulled off, put them back on, and then boom, you look different. Right? Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay. In other news, I have been keeping the core here. There it is. I emptied the box of sap this morning. I don't know if there's more in it though. But do you know kind of what you want to do with it?
Not really. I haven't thought of really any major ideas, nor have I really discussed with Otto what was going to be the next steps in all of this. And I kind of just woke up, so I couldn't really think of anything. It's good to know that it's still like moving and alive and okay and everything. It's just next steps is kind of hard. Because at the end of the day, we kind of just need another body for it. Because this is just the heart of it.
That's true. I'm gonna make sure that the sap is completely emptied and stuff. Yeah, for the time being, I mostly made sure that the sap was not, like, covering it completely. I've got, like, 4 different jars there that are filled with sap, should it be needed. But other than that, I don't really know what to do with it either.
Yeah. Maybe we could try talking to it in a way, no?
Maybe. Oh, is there God? Fox. Oh, Fox. Hello. This is the core heart thing. I saw a hand. That was freaky.
Neat.
This is the core heart thingy that Florence brought back from the you know about it. Hi, Beef.
Hello.
And you were there.
It's mine now.
Oh fuck. Okay. Well.
It's actually my sweet little treat that I brought back.
Yeah.
Sweet little treat.
Yummy treat. It was the box was essentially emptied of sap this morning. There's like 4 jars worth of sap in that shelf.
Yep.
We're just looking to see how it's doing and how much sap has accumulated over the day.
Let's see. It definitely made a lot over the course of yesterday. And ultimately, given everything, I think it is also filled up pretty much today as well. Looking at it, it is sort of a slick, sort of tuber-looking thing. Almost like a really plump, sweet potato-looking sort of thing. It has some holes out of which you think are meant to be sort of the same as ventricles, but it's really hard to tell. Basically holding it and touching it, it's the same and seems to still be in the same condition as it was, though still obviously leaking some sap onto the table.
Well, okay, help me out here. Are you able to put some of the sap in the jar?
Yeah. I can try to grab another one from these or the shelf or.
Yeah, I've got one here, but we could probably use another. Just take one of the, that one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
Is it the sap that tastes good?
Yeah.
We could sell it.
We
Maybe.
could.
Or use it for medical.
That's true. Probably. Do you think
Taking
it would
the
make the
sap and
portions
putting it in,
taste better?
touching the heart itself as well as the sap itself, if you do end up touching it, it is a sort of eerily warm temperature, that of which mirrors what you would expect fresh blood.
I like the sweet potato analogy better than the blood one.
That's the better one. That's the better one. Just look at that.
I like
Go
sweet
back to the sweet
potatoes.
potato. Is it a Japanese sweet potato?
Okay, hope.
I love those, man. You bake those for like an hour at 400, and then you leave them in the oven for an hour, and then they become really sweet. Anyway,
So you can make fish and chips
I
out
really
of
like
it.
Japanese. Say that.
Is that what the plan is for this? Oh no.
We're gonna bake you for 400 degrees.
We're making
and then
McDonald's
after that, we're gonna
French
take you. You will
Like
become.
a reduction out of the sap, like a reduction sauce.
Oh,
Can we?
I mean,
We
Hold
have
on.
so much
I'm gonna
of
be.
it.
I'm gonna chef you up right now. So if it's sap and it's sticky and there's sugar in it, can we caramelize the sugar
That is
down into a?
functionally something you could do. I can tell you
I
that.
need to do something later. There is something that I need to do.
Doing
This is edible. People have eaten
cooking.
this. Listen, I have a daughter out there, and she probably likes sweets. So I'm working on it. Leave me alone. All right. So, if it's constantly getting rid of sap, how is it generating it from this one core? Like, do you
That's
think
a
it's
good
gonna run out of sap and then die? Oh, thank you. Is it gonna run out of sap and die after a while?
Well, Otto gave me an earth crystal to use on it in case it ever started withering. So I'm guessing that it takes mana to create the sap and it's kind of keeping it alive in a way.
Do you know if we have any books on these in the library? Just to get maybe an idea? of the
Amelia would be the
core?
one to ask about that. The one with the hat.
Yeah. Just to get kind of a... since I don't really know where to start with this thing, can I keep this jar? I'll give it back to you later. I just want to use the sap or something.
Sure, yeah, you can keep it. I don't mind one jar missing.
Nice. Okay, so I guess I'll ask Amelia. I just don't really know where to start with this thing. Because the end goal, obviously, is going to take a while. I mean, making it human after they've kind of been condensed down into one magical kind of warm orb thing is definitely going to be a long process. But
Yeah.
I don't know where to start.
For now I can make sure that it's doing well, if anything.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what else to really do in the meantime.
Do we give it a name or something, or is that like weird?
Do you want to call it sweet potato? Sweet Tate?
Sweet Sweet Tate, sweet potato. Yeah, that works.
Sweet Tate. SWEETAT. Sweet Tate.
It was definitely really fucking stressed out yesterday, though. That's for sure. Especially with Otto.
We fought it yesterday.
I mean, yeah, but Otto didn't make it better. You wanted to use it as a battery, so...
But I need you to think, does Otto make anyone feel at ease or better?
Well, it depends the context.
Stranger-wise. How about that?
Yeah, no, he's freaky.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna...
I'll ask Amelia. I mean, we were thinking about maybe making a body for Blot. So if we could do that, maybe we could find some sort of host situation with Sweet Tate and... I don't know, maybe move it somewhere. Honestly, the first thing that we should do is see if we could just try to communicate with it. Because maybe it might not even want to be brought back.
That's true.
Maybe if we bring it back, it might be an awful person. No, that doesn't matter. We should just bring them back either way, huh?
I could try. I was able to feel pretty strongly what emotions it feel and hear them just by touching it, so...
Well, it seems like it wants to live to a certain extent. If Otto being around it scares it to the point that it starts freaking out, then it must have some sort of value of its life now, so... Because if it didn't care, then it wouldn't have freaked out, right?
That's true.
Hmm.
I do
Alright.
also have, if we do want to, or if it's needed for giving it a body, there's a small patch of farmland just behind my home that I haven't used up yet. So we could put them there if need be.
Grow a body? Like in soil, you think?
I'd imagine that's probably an easy way to do it.
What if we... Oh, that's my wall. What if we... what if we, like, reversed it? The whole cocoon situation. So what if we try to grow one without a body in it? We have a part of the plant. It must be a seed at some point. See if we can try to extract something out of it. Grow the plant in your backyard. Let it get to a certain point. Put the core in and see what happens.
Could work.
Maybe.
If it is a thing we can do.
Yeah.
I think asking Amaris or Amelia about it would be the best.
Yeah. Alright. Okay, I guess I'll start with that. Amaris, when it comes to maybe growing this plant, I'll talk to Soleil about farming and making sure that your plants aren't going to get destroyed by it. / we need to get more roots from the veil to make a circle around it so it doesn't spread throughout the whole entire town and kill everyone. And then Amelia about the core and what book it could be under. Cool. Whew. Jeez. I hope this goes well. Yeah. It's a nice wake-up call. Jeez. Esmeralda's blue. We got a core that's leaking sap. I'm gonna make candy for my daughter that I have not seen in God knows how long, and I am going to talk to a bunch of people and try to figure it out.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and...
Everyone's kind of in the arena.
I'm gonna try and talk to it quickly, and then I'll be over there.
Okay. I'll start without you.
Alright.
See ya.
See ya.
Team present.
Hello. I'm going to try and speak to this thing. If that's possible.
Alrighty. How will you try to speak with it?
So, for context, from Thomas's surgery with the veil growth, there were extra vines that were left on the floor. Snowbell picked them up and put them around her arm, which is why she has these. And that's where she kind of uses, kind of as a foci, this ability, the surgical vines, and the vine whip. I'm going to try to use that, since it's like an origin of the veil, on top of her being veil touched, to gently use the vines to wrap it around and see how it responds, and if I can communicate to it through this use of mana, I guess.
So, you've only had this thing inside all day, right? It hasn't seen any sunlight or been watered or anything like that?
It definitely would have been opened, so it has seen sunlight. The bathtub was next to it, but it definitely wasn't watered. I didn't really... That's on me for not really asking for a GM this morning. But yeah.
Okay. As you reach out and begin to make contact with it, you can just as if I'm assuming you've had some of the sap before, right?
Tasted it?
Yeah.
She hasn't tasted it, no.
She hasn't? Okay. As you reach out and you touch it with your vines, and you start to kind of like begin communications as you normally would with something else that's of the veil. You at first hear nothing for like a good minute or two. But then as you wait and as you like sit longer, kind of like, you know, like turning your vines over the surface of the heart, you start to hear like a very, very low, exhausted kind of like, you know, like half sob, sort of like, you know, almost like a wail of pain, but like very like muted and sort of muffled.
Does it seem dry?
It doesn't seem dry because it's, you know, still glistening with sap.
More so the voice, I guess, quote unquote.
Yeah, the voice, yeah.
Okay.
That would be it.
Then she's gonna gently take the vines away. I'm gonna get some water. Ow, that's my bed. Alright, and for this, alright, she's going to first reconnect and then gently pour some water on it.
As you first reconnect, it's kind of the same as before, nothing at first. But the moment you pour water on top of it, you start to hear it like come to life a little bit. And it's there's some confusion at first. Nothing that you can actually discern as confusion because it's largely been incoherent babbling. And that continues until you pour the water on top, and it becomes a bit more confused about. It sounds like where this water is coming from, or like why it's there. Before, you know, kind of like sighing, you know, kind of like sort of like a sigh of relief, but still with some tension in it.
Can you hear me?
It stops. It stops saying anything the moment you say that.
I'm not gonna hurt you. I just want to make sure you're doing okay. I know that if you do remember what happened, it wasn't probably very fun is underselling it. But you're safe now. You're in my house. My name is Snowbell. I've been blessed by the veil, I guess. I promise I'm not trying to hurt you. Just trying to take care of you.
You can kind of hear muffled and stifled breathing.
If you don't want to speak, that's okay. I can tell you that you're safe in here, and
The heart rocks back and forth.
Okay.
Sloshing out some sap and water onto the floor.
It's okay. It's okay.
You can hear irritated cries and distortions coming from it.
You're not happy. You're upset. I would be upset too if I was in your situation.
You hear a stomach grumbling.
Are you hungry? If you're
Doesn't reply.
hungry, could you tell me what you can consume? I'll get it for you.
You hear the sound of scraping dirt.
Dirt. You want dirt? Rock back and forth if you do.
Splash, splash, splash.
Okay, okay. I'll get you some dirt. Do you want dirt from the Vale, specifically? Rock back and forth if you do. Just dirt in general?
Splash.
Okay, okay. Alright, alright. I'll get you some dirt. Just give me a minute.
Splash, 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 splash.
Okay, okay. Let's see.
She's going to use... Are you here? Beef. Beef. Beef gone. Let me just adjust that. Oh, there you are. Never mind.
Did you place the thing?
She got dirt from just outside through this and is going to gently pour it.
As you pour it in, at first nothing happens. And then after a minute, the sap quickly absorbs into it, and you can kind of see it slowly rock back and forth. Some dirt spills over, some sap covered dirt, and it kind of mars the floor a bit. But then after a minute, it stops. It stays still, and you don't hear anything.
Are you satiated? Hello?
You hear faint laughter before it disappears.
She's gonna gently touch it instead to do direct contact and see if that changes anything.
You hear a brief resurgence in that laughter again, but it disappears. And this time you can kind of pick up that it sounds almost like children laughing.
Plural?
Yeah.
Huh.
Alright.
Just gonna put a tiny bit more water, and for the sake of brevity, I'm gonna get some more dirt, put some more, and then leave it here.
Okay. Cool.
Thank you.
Anything else?
That's about it. I'm gonna kick it. Yeah.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
Alright, I should probably... I'm getting a lot of use out of these pots for some reason now. Now some more dirt. There we go.
Well, no, that's obviously the same case, but...
I'll make sure to bring it up every
No, you can get. I mean, you can give the actual one if you know it, but there's also just the one that's what she currently is.
I've been assassinated.
As far as I know, well, yes, with the sword, but also words. Also words. Both
Yeah, I
words
was about to
and
say,
sword.
I'm pretty good at getting under armor.
I don't doubt that.
It's very stomach for me.
Oh, thank you. Because that is a specialty of our guild.
So you can just, this is a wild guess on your part.
sanding that?
So what do you think your original affinity is?
You know, I could find
everything.
Jesus. I'm not awake right now.
That's what I say again. We'll talk with Harvest.
Put you in the attic.
Oh.
Not again, please. Yeah, in that version of my opinion. Hi, Snowbell.
Hello.
Nice, Snowbell.
Do you guys want to try the candy?
So some weird stuff happened.
What happened?
What the fuck?
It's evil and haunted and crazy and bad and haunted. Did I mention it's haunted because it's crazy and bad
Put
and
Elise
haunted?
on the ceiling, and then it put her through the
Yeah.
ceiling.
It's haunted and crazy and stupid.
Oh.
And cringe. And
Alright, okay. Well,
Did I mention it's cringe and bad?
So, I tried to talk to the heart or core or whatever. I didn't want to touch it directly, so instead I used these, since they are veil vines that I'm using. And what happened at first is that it seemed very dry. So, well, not visually, but in terms of its voice, I guess.
Yeah, like it wasn't really
Dry
giving you much of a
heaving.
response, or just... Oh.
So, I got it some water, and it helped. It started responding a little more, shaking, and once I spoke, it definitely heard me because it immediately stopped. After that, I tried to comfort it. It didn't really get anywhere, and eventually I heard grumbling, kind of like a stomach grumbling. So I asked if it was hungry, told it to shake for yes, it shook. And when I asked for what it wanted to eat, I heard from it, the sound of dirt being scraped. So I went to get some dirt, gave it to the core, I guess, and the sap kind of took it and absorbed it, and it stopped responding after that. It felt healthier, but quiet. I waited for a moment and I heard kind of a faint laughter, and then I decided to put my hand on it to try and hear it a bit better, and it sounded like the laughter of plural children. So I left it at that. I got some more water, just poured it a little bit more, gave it a little bit more dirt, and then left it there. So
We're not stuffing dead kids in a robot.
really want to do that.
Pooh, I say sarcastically.
Okay.
Yeah, that's probably not the good idea. What?
Well, in fairness,
I made sure that I was being sarcastic.
In fairness, though, there is still probably something that you could assist with, though. If this is sounding more and more like planting it is the preferred call for it, if it eats dirt, where does it? Like, did I hear that right?
Yeah, it absorbed it. The sap absorbed it.
We'll need resources to help us deal with the abundance and growth and the sap, because it's going to become a lot for the people to deal with if we move forward with planting it.
Being that what we thought was a giant plant at the end of the day, I don't think we want it to get to that size again, especially in town. If it took one war master to take it down, I don't think we're gonna really have a great time taking it down in the you know, it's gonna be
war master.
So lazy, he was being lazy.
Forgive me.
But
I may have misspoke. The rampant growth wasn't from the creature itself. It'd be the crops that grow around it.
yes, but something tells me that if it wants dirt, it might want to go back to its original form that we thought, which is kind of concerning. But being that when I said that I wanted you to build something, my brain said a giant kind of thing. What if we made it kind of small and made it just a movable greenhouse for it to survive in? It could definitely move around with all the parts that Elise could make, and it would keep it. We could also put runes on it that would also keep it contained to the point that it won't grow to that point where it might destroy something in town. And it could be
That sounds a
small.
lot more in the realm of possibility. And what I was thinking of a little guy, not a
I don't
big
know
guy.
why I wasn't thinking of the little guy. I'm sorry. I don't know why my
You know,
brain said
though.
giant metal monster that I know.
You know, I mean, you know what? I went to the same place too, though. For being fair, so. But you know what we could do actually, something that could help the town.
Makes you think I know how to make something that big?
That's true.
Your pool sharking.
You're right. You're right, Elise. We were so wrong for doubting you.
Yeah.
Is that a giant flying heart?
Continue.
The town actually had just brought to my attention. We are actually hurting a bit on reserve food for the town to stockpile. It wouldn't be bad if we perhaps could get with the engineering guild to prepare an area that we could. This might be really weird, but I kind of imagine like those storm cellar doors, the ones that are at like an angle and you can open them and just kind of freely bring stuff in and out from like a safe spot. If we were to have this thing with some kind of independent locomotion, I'm assuming is what you're describing it as, then could we like have a cellar that we could use them to help provide food for us to have in reserve as well as those on the surface?
I guess that would be more down the line, though, if we
I
could
guess
make
it's
it
fair.
get to that point. And little do we know, if we use this thing to grow plants, it might kill it. I mean, when we used it in the past, what did you guys do with the core?
Well, that actually was what it would be used for. People would plant it, and as far as I could tell in the past, there had never been an incident of them returning, but also people didn't always use the heart like that. But it was a resource, incredibly rare. But for the few times that it was used, yeah, planted with no weird veil, trickery, or side effects that I ever heard any reports of. No growing
But what
back,
happened
no...
to the cores
They were just
after all of that?
I think it's almost like the cores. I'm trying to think of a way to describe it. It's like you have a big blanket and you're taking an egg and you're just wrapping the egg up in the blanket and you're just putting it somewhere warm and comfy. It's really just kind of like that, and then whatever the heart emits or whatever the core emits just causes rampant plant growth around it. But it likes it, at least that's what we've always been told. It's always been a positive thing with no drawbacks. It's nothing I've ever heard. Unless you consider the drawback of having like a lot of plant growth, like overwhelming amounts of plant growth in the area, like hard to manage type, but no veil shenanigans, no weird miasma growing, no second Mr. President, there's been a second golem coming out of the ground type of situation, you know?
So, question. Does that mean that you want to possibly plant it tomorrow, or do you want to see kind of how it evolves outside of that first?
Well, I mean, it's gonna take a couple days for you. I don't think you're gonna make a fucking body overnight or anything, right?
Yeah,
So,
no, I have so many other plans I need to do.
There you go. So it's gonna take a while to get this body anyway. So I think in the meantime, we should just see how it develops. Not planting it in the ground would be my preferred way, because if it's, you know, it might snuff out the core at the end of the day. We kind of need to make sure that this thing is alive to make it to when Elise makes the core. So I guess we'll just see how it progresses. We'll keep talking to it. We'll keep feeding it.
Keep feeding
if
it
it
dirt.
gets to a point where it's starting to actually grow into something, that's when I will start pressuring you and tell you to get on it.
I mean,
I got
I'll
an
get the
idea.
schematics done as soon as I can, but other than that...
Okay.
I got an idea for something we might be able to try if it would please the group. Instead of us just going out and just dunking it into the farm field, what if we got like a pot, just filled it up with some dirt and just maybe do like a little layer of it, watered it,
It's gonna
and just
explode the pot. I'm
Well,
not
yeah,
saying that we plant it yet.
I think just leaving
Just,
it in
you
the
know.
box for now and seeing how it evolves.
Okay. Fair enough.
I want
Fair
to
enough.
see. So I want to see if it has actual behavioral patterns or not. Because then maybe it can start trusting me, and if it does, then maybe it'll start telling me more about itself. If it's still someone.
That's fair. That's fair.
You're gonna need a penny
Okay.
jam.
That's fair. Candy?
I made her eat the candy.
Now I'm pinging the
Look at her-
GM.
Look at her slumped. You can't just eat random candy that people offer you.
But what else are white vans for?
Fuck out. Get back in the wheelchair. Get back in the wheelchair.
Go back in the attic.
Evil. I ate a piece of the candy. I ate a piece of the candy.
Okay. So what was the last discussion you had with the heart?
You want another piece of candy?
It was, okay, hold on. Let me lock in, hold on. ADHD.
It's more or less the question of was it happy, was it sad, was it terrifying?
They gave it dirt and water.
I fed it.
Gave it food and water? Okay.
I fed it and it laughed at me.
Oh, okay, then yes. Okay, then what you're hearing is pretty much just a small chuckle in the back of your head. And it's coming from the direction, I think Snowbell's house is in relation to this.
It's like...
That way.
Direction of town.
That way.
Wow,
That
I
way.
completely guessed that.
You're so. Oh my god! You're so smart.
Sounds.
Okay.
It's
So.
sweet, but also a hallucinogenic, I think.
What? I have a voice in my head that goes. I don't think
I have
it's
a
supposed to
similar
sound
thing-
like that. Oh,
I have
you
a similar
do
thing,
hear it
just a little higher
too.
pitch. Yeah, just a little bit.
The more you hear it, it's kind of like wanting to draw you that direction, but not in any hurry, if that makes sense. It's just kind of like, should I follow?
Oh god.
Yeah, it was children laughing too, so that's like extra creepy.
Okay, so you're
I think
laughing.
the candy's haunted too.
I think the candy's. I think this room might be haunted.
I fucking hope
Was it
not.
like a child, like Snowbell was saying?
I mean, yeah, I guess just a little. Yeah.
It's
it's
like they're in the
connected.
wall, like over there. Like you can hear it in
right
that direction.
Here, in this
yeah.
vaguish direction.
Well, there's just a shelf there,
So, are
so.
you hiding anybody in here?
No.
You hide people in here?
Well, only if we need to.
Alright. Okay, so being that they hear children laughing and it seems to be the direction of where the core could be and it's communicating to it. It looks like the sap is connected to it.
I
You
mean,
think it
yeah,
being
my house
dry
is that way.
means... Yeah. Do you think...
It makes them stupid too.
I got with the pantler. Ow!
I think that's just how they actually are.
I thought you were gonna scare the fuck out of me.
You wouldn't be the first.
Okay, so being that it's connected, maybe let's leave it in the sap for like maybe next time we put. Hey, lock in. Hey, lock in.
Lock in.
Maybe next time we won't take all the sap, because I mean, if it was dry and we fed it food and it was happy after that, maybe we're taking too much sap from it. Because I mean, it seems connected to it, right?
Well, maybe it definitely seems like it needs like water and dirt to live at least.
I feel great.
You got that high off of just sniffing it?
Is there a stim potion?
Do not give this one a stim potion under any condition.
Why'd you give it? No, I know that. I don't give them to her anymore. Oh my god.
Oh jeez. Oh no.
What is happening here, guys?
God's teeth.
What's that? No. What is that? What is that?
Stop moving.
No, wait. What is that?
Evidence. I have all this evidence.
Stop moving.
No one will ever believe you.
Hey! Hey! I blocked the door! Get back over here!
My bad.
Get back
That was smooth. Holy shit.
Thank you. Okay, what is that?
Nerf calmer. Drink.
This is what we do in the medical.
Oh, Snowbell. I think that was the nerve damager.
That was Nerf calmer.
Man, I feel
A potion of nerve damage.
Elise! God, come on, stand up, woman! Stand up!
What?
Okay.
How did this happen?
I love doing the stakey leg.
Don't lizard blink at me.
Oh, sorry.
Guys, what do we do?
Wheelchair, I guess.
Okay. You feel better?
Not really.
Okay, good. I wasn't really trying.
I feel great.
Just fall on these sacks if you're gonna pass out.
Okay, well no, I don't have a bed to fall on.
Yeah,
No,
that's
that
also
I
like medical
The floor is
supplies,
your
like
bed.
scalpels, like syringes.
Oh! Yeah, I'd rather not wake up with one of those in my ass, I think.
Where the fuck did we leave off on?
So we're just, I mean, that's where we're just gonna leave it off on. You're gonna work on making a little trinket for a little core to be in. We're gonna not plant it in the ground yet. We're gonna wait to make food when that time comes. Because maybe, honestly, being that it's in this little contraption, it could just be a walking fertilizer at the end of the day. Then we don't have to kill the core, we don't have to do anything bad to it. So in the meantime, I don't know why I'm out of breath. Oh my god. In the meantime, we'll just keep it in the box. We won't take much sap from it. We'll just take a little bit of sap just so it's not drowning in it. But we'll feed it dirt and water, just like a normal plant. And that seems to be the game plan. I'll still ask Amelia about the books, even though you seem like it's probably going to not be futile. But I mean, I figured I'd ask her no matter
Worth
what.
a try.
So.
Still worth a check.
She's in the
that's
training
right.
yard. Last time checked.
Thank you for reaching out about this as well. There
Of
are.
course. Yeah.
I don't know of other resources. In fairness, there could be other resources that it's used from, but outside of killing the thing, there's nothing we can do with it. And
Yeah.
I don't
I
want
mean,
to kill it, especially when I
I don't
have the
wanna kill it
voices of
either.
Maybe they haven't
children in
tried
my
hard
head
enough.
after I eat the candy. I'd rather not hear the screaming of children while
Yeah,
we're...
I feel a lot less nerve damaged.
Are you sure?
I'm a little tired, I admit. I feel like I feel like I could hit a Selene right about now. At like any moment.
Do we need to put you back in the wheelchair?
No, I'm good. Please don't.
She now has developed a fear for wheelchairs.
That shit's fucking scary.
It's alright.
Wait. Ooh, you want to send me so bad?
Careful, careful.
Hey!
Sorry.
Be careful. I can't talk. Sorry.
Oh, it says... Oh, okay. It can't talk. I thought it was chill like that, but it's not. It can't talk.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, no. I'd be a lot less
That
scared of
would've
it if
been
I could
wild.
talk.
Yeah, that'd be weird.
Okay, so any comments, questions, concerns about how we're going to be moving forward with all this? If we want to involve anyone else, please, I think, ask. I think the solid group first before we just start telling everyone that there's a core that is really strong and really powerful at the end of the day. High five! So I think we should kind of make sure that we have you know,
Otto.
awareness. Otto knows about it. Otto's not gonna do something stupid because I told him that it
What
might
about the
save
other
people, and that's always his soft spot.
Okay. So it's fine. It's fine.
Well, I was gonna, but
It's okay, you're not here. It's alright. We'll make up for it. It'll be like a half. It'll be like a half. There we go.
yeah, there you go. Sorry, I have a thing with both halves. I gotta do it on both ends, otherwise I like start tweaking out.
What the fuck? Okay.
I don't know. Okay, I have one question.
Okay,
Am I doing anything immediately right now? And when I say right now, I mean tomorrow, because I'm not doing anything for the rest of the day.
Start making blueprints if you want. I mean,
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Awesome.
You're making a little. You could make. You know what? If you want to make a Bobbert 2.0 with legs and arms, then that is a great start. If you want.
Yeah, I can
He's
try.
thinking. He's thinking.
Chisel
Alright, there
his
you go.
chin out a little bit.
Give it a
I
little
do
bit more
think at the
cheekbones.
end, we want it to be roughly this size, just so it could, you know, like defend itself at a certain point. But yeah, so Otto's the only one that knows. Amelia's about to find out. Let's try to keep it just a little bit on the DL.
Also,
but yes, sorry.
right. Slightly unrelated, but slightly related because it's veil stuff. Clara is currently in a cocoon-ish on a tree. I'm gonna be
In the
keeping an
tree.
eye on that as well. Yeah. So I'm
What if
gonna
we
be
put the
busy
core in it?
No.
Sorry.
Oh my god. Oh, Clara.
And you want to
Feed
fuck
a
with
horse
Clara?
pill. Here's
I
your
will stab.
almond. The medication. Here's your 50 milligram Betty. I'm sorry.
Oh, this is good. This is good.
Look, I think Frey will get to anybody before you. I'm not saying you wouldn't, but Freya has been watching that thing like a
we'll
hawk.
be both there
So,
at the same time. We're gonna
Two
plot.
quick things.
Probably.
The core
yeah,
is
that's
the
fair.
heart that I
You're
was
a plot dealer.
manhandling in the veil, right?
Yes, that is
Okay.
producing sap. We have it in a box in Snowbell's house.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
Flashback to the sounds of 10 screaming children in here.
Yeah. It was the heart I was manhandling, right? Cut to. And then cut back. And
holy shit!
He was there. He was there. He walked away. He walked to the left.
Do you think it was something that I said?
I don't know. Maybe it was the dinosaur sounds.
I hope nobody else walks in.
Second
Okay,
question.
sorry, continue.
I am probably gonna have to tell Vincent about this because he is my boss. Is it okay if he knows about it? At least to an extent that I'm making something? Because I can't just take shit out of the forge without an
Vincent's good
explanation.
people. I feel like we could definitely bring him in, even if it is just private. Vincent, I think, would respect it.
I will definitely bring it up as in a vein of, hey, somebody asked me to do this, so I'm doing this. What
If
am I
it
doing?
helps-
Oh, I'm making a housing for something.
Him and Clara went on a date and stuff, and they're kind of like, so he knows about veil
Oh,
and
amazing.
things.
That's awesome.
Bad blood?
Sweet. Yeah, I'm sensing a little bit of hesitation here.
It was my third day or my second day here. That man flirted with me all night, and then when I said that I called him out on it, and I just kind of wanted a friend, he has ignored me ever since. So,
Ooh.
yep.
Ooh.
Tried to hold my hand, tried to give me a romance novel for me to read and everything, and then flirts with Soleil, flirts with my other friends, and then everything, and then so kind of gave me the cold shoulder and has not talked to me since. So not too the biggest fan of Vincent. But if you guys trust him, then whatever.
Yeah, I think he's good people, but I understand why you don't think that. But I just need to know if it's okay if he knows about it, because
if you guys are okay with it, then I'm fine with it.
I trust Vincent.
For what it's worth, despite the flirtiness, because he has teased me a few times as well. so it's, I guess, more universal. But yes, he is good people, and I think he would be open to this.
Sweet. Those are my questions.
Yeah, but if you don't have to tell him, then you you just don't need to. But if he asks about it, then you could tell him.
That's the assumption I'm going to be going under.
I guess if... God. There's a few new people to the town that have an interest in the Vale. It's not confirmed, but maybe I'd plan a small outing for people that are interested in going at some point. Nothing set in stone or guaranteed. There's a lot of plans in the works right now, but if there's anything we can acquire while we're out there, then I'd be happy to help. Or if you want to just come with, if you want to come with.
I would love to come with. I mean, I'm a big fan of War Master. Just saying. So, don't mind saying hi.
Maybe my mom is still out there. Probably still hates me for coming here.
If there might be stuff for salvaging, like items or tech or anything like that, I'd love to go.
Tech is a very hard sell. This is
All the tech is a little bit destroyed or too old.
Thousands.
That's the fun with fixing it, though.
Look, tell you what. Have you? There is some very old ruins that are out there. We've gone to them numerous times. If you are interested, I can bring you to what once was the location of like a castle with like a courtyard and like a bazaar area. Not a whole lot of tech that I can immediately think of out there, but maybe you can find some old pieces of stuff that are there.
I like the sound of ruins. If
the old tech that was there was used to make chimeras, which I do not want you to replicate.
Right. Never mind then. But if you want me to go to the ruins and you plan to go to the ruins, I'd love to go to the ruins. Not the chimera stuff. I don't have an interest in that. But like if you want to go to the ruins and you have an opening.
Yeah, sure. And you just need to get a few things in order, but depending on how we're feeling, I may have to see what my tomorrow's looking like. Cough. I may be accompanying a few people to go talk to the Earth Guard, but if I'm not for that, then maybe I'll gather a few people that want to go and do a trip. Should you be interested?
We just got back from the Vale. Would it be a problem for us to go back out?
Yes. That's why I asked. No, I'm just kidding. Here.
Okay, I'm sorry!
It's fine.
But yeah, sure.
It's just so long as
problem,
someone knows you're with a guide. Whether that's me, Mars, Elisand. Is there anyone else?
Yes. I'd be happy to have you guys. There's really not like a limit we need to have people going because we're not going to cause problems. Just I've done it before with people that have come to town and a whole bunch of people are new and they just want to check the Vale out. So, we might stumble across some of the spirits or whatnot like you guys did before, War Master.
I've been finding some really, really pretty spots lately. We can go there.
Yeah?
Yeah.
There's a lot of pretty spots in the Vale. That'd be pretty cool. This one especially knows some pretty nice areas to go check out. So, yeah. More exploring.
Cool.
Maybe we can even find that giant fish we had to kill at one time.
Rude.
It was trying to kill us. Like big fish. Oh, okay,
big
fine.
fish.
Like this, but like 18 more of me. And I'm only half joking.
So only 6. Not it.
I'll go. I did it anyways. What happened?
Alright.
Not it.
I passed
Good
out
team.
in the graveyard.
Good team.
Why?
That's concerning.
I don't know.
What happened?
Why?
Passed out in the
Passed
graveyard.
out. I passed out in the graveyard. I saw a
It was
very
gift
nice
graveyard, so
lady.
you're gonna pass out?
She was helping me, and then I went to the graveyard and then just woke up suddenly. No.
Using scanning on her body, are there any wounds that pop out?
Let me double check.
Boy, it's pretty bad. Some people are fucking around that graveyard as we're gonna come out.
I'm gonna bring out a gub gub. With the burp setting set to max.
She will golf you.
We're working together.
Fucking We're working together.
Find the culprit. burp on them.
What is it, boy? What is it? Go, 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 go.
I misunderstood how it worked. You can. There is a mark on the side of her neck.
Of course there fucking is.
Boy, I say fuck.
Amaris.
Hmm?
There's something here.
Do you want to slide the hair back? I'll take a look with you.
That's the ceiling.
Looks like 2 pinpricks.
Are you constipated?
I'm holding it in.
Take care of that.
I will in a second. Oh, jeez.
Is it cancer?
No.
Would it be better? Probably not. Here, just take some health potion.
No, what? It's for my headache, alright?
We can't heal over it, because if we do that, it's gonna leave, like, the, you know, what's inside.
Right.
It is cancer.
Do you recall who you were with when this happened? Like what they
There's
looked like?
a nice lady with white hair.
A nice lady with white hair.
Yeah,
Did they
nice.
say they were gonna do anything, or did they just... you were just walking in the graveyard, then surprise?
I was doing patrol, and I was like, oh, I told her to hang the left. Wait, I went right. And then my light went off, and then she's like, and then she appeared out of nowhere. She's like, oh, whoa, what a shame, your light went out. And then she was gonna help me get another light. And then the next thing I knew, I woke up.
I'm gonna go find Ava.
Okay.
I'll be back. You should be okay, but if you want to run anything else, please feel free to do so. Ava needs to be made aware, like now.
As far as I know, that's most of it. I mean, it's just the pinprick, which, again, it's hard to heal into. So, if anything, I'm gonna get you just some bandages, just to put on the side. No, it's not cancer.
Oh, it's good to know.
There you go. And yeah, the health potion should be more than fine.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. There you go.
I feel like taking a little nap now. Oh, am I always this tall, or are you just really short?
Yeah, I'm the shortest person here except for Gabi and what's the other goblin's name?
Oh, apologies. I didn't mean to offend you.
It's fine.
Right. I'm gonna go take a nappy poo. Thank you for helping me.
Take care of yourself.
Oh, I'll try.
There's a green explosion? What?
Ava.
There's a green explosion right next to Mars.
Was it Ori?
Yes, hello. The Mars is looking for you.
Over there, one of the, I guess, one of the guards got bit, and I think we just
figured out we have a blood bank for that, so.
Cool.
Yeah. Unfortunately, my blood's stinky, so she can't have any of mine.
Yes. Why is that? Oh, there.
Yes, it's complicated, but I'm trying to deal with it.
So no to this?
Don't.
So you're aware that they got bit in the graveyard then?
Yes, just... I'm doing my best.
I'll go around. I don't want to go under this and die.
Oh, not eggs, an egg. Like a Fabergé egg. Yeah, it's got my soul in it.
Oh, okay. Oh, like a phylactery of some kind.
Oh, I wish. No, I think if I die, I'm just dead. I don't come back.
Don't think it is against the rules of the town to do anything. Correct.
No, it's not. I'm.
And this should be no trouble at all.
Just-
Though if there is a person in town or nearby that is threatening people here,
Various reasons.
should they not be watched out for? Apprehended.
And that one seems quite close to them. I don't think I've actually had the pleasure of properly being introduced to them.
May I inquire what happened at the graveyard? I need to inform Azrael first.
One of the guards was bit by, I'm assuming, that one. Not the one with the red hair, the one we're talking to.
Do they have evidence?
Is she a vampire? Or a
They,
vampire?
according to the guard's testimony, they were out on their patrol, went into the graveyard. Their light suddenly went out. They saw an individual with white hair, a woman, who said, "Oh, such a shame your light went out." And then everything went dark.
Get back
And they
here.
woke up. So. And Snowbell and I checked, and there were 2 marks right here. Small pinpoint.
Bite. Show this one, keep an eye on them while you decide what to do.
That's the long and short of it.
I'll try to handle it personally. Just there shouldn't be any additional things that happens tonight. So
I get
I'll
her reasoning. She feels
If they attack someone in town,
treated poorly.
That doesn't sound very consensual.
I'm gonna try to
they're speaking
get something. I understand your concerns. I'll try to address it and come to a reminder. Okay?
Can I ask her to
apologies.
pay for the treatment?
Here, I'll just go and I'll just cover it.
I can't fucking reach. Why are you
Have you
running?
seen where Flicker ran to? Flicker's covered in dirt, grime, and all sorts of things, and I'm trying to explain to them.
I take it no one's seen elves on around tonight, right?
They're afraid of water, so I'm trying to actually make some sort of way to actually help them clean up.
Get yourself a stem potion from the clinic and keep running.
Alright, thank you.
Huh?
Get yourself a stem potion and keep running. I don't know where they went.
Not the one with the
She is so fast.
Good luck.
short white hair.
Appreciate it.
Are they new in town?
I guess they're an old
Oh,
hog,
I heard
so to
that.
speak. This isn't their first time in town, but even I'm not
Don't worry
super
about it.
familiar with their name. Yeah, if you were to let the
Understood.
grave,
I shall
you were,
I'll get a good look of them. I need to. Guess I should inform Azrael saying that there might be people poking around the graveyard. That's all. I should leave a note for them.
she may be around. I know sometimes she comes out at night. Her and them gub-gubs going around.
Perhaps I will wait for them then. I was planning on turning in.
People, but I know how to use a bow from, believe it or not, a fishing course.
Oh, no, yeah, harpoon, yeah.
Yeah, it's a
Well-
unique style of fishing that's been passed down.
Do
My
you,
family.
Here's a question for you. If we get into a scuffle, you know, if our town gets attacked, if we're asked to go somewhere and attack something, is that something you would join in on, or?
I'm not usually one to put myself into danger if I can help it.
Can I
but
sit?
Yeah, fair enough.
If the need arises,
Can I sit?
willing to
Yeah,
pick
of
up
course.
my bow. I also can wield water magic, albeit not too well, you know, on the offensive.
One in the big spar against Tyrion.
Offensively,
Nice.
I can.
Well, that's good. Yeah, no, it's
There's actually like
always good.
7 people in that spar, including myself.
Kind of focused around defense, but you know, it's all over the place. They're trying to figure it all out, really. But yeah. So yeah.
I'm gonna try to remove myself from the situation.
I was
make
just
sure
asking
no
because
one's
we
got me freaked out a bit.
we get a lot of
I'm
shit running through these
gonna
streets.
head upstairs
So.
for a bit. Do you need me for anything?
Well, I'm available.
All right, great, cool.
No.
Yeah.
If you want
I can show
if you want to
the
stop by my
Bastion
house
tomorrow if you'd like.
just let me know and I'll
If you don't have a
keep
place
the
to sleep, do
door
you have a
open.
place to sleep?
Unlocked, sorry.
I just
I'll swing by.
earlier today I
I
was
think
talking
right now I'm
to
gonna go up. I'm gonna
Esme,
find
and
the
they let
notice
me,
to
get a
sign.
room
I'm
over
gonna
there
sign
by the
it,
tavern,
and
so I'm good.
I might swing by your
Right,
place.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay. There's a few options there, especially if you're joining the docks. We got the sleeping quarters in the Bastion up there.
Still
There's a
debating.
Temple to Belphegor too, if definitely you know.
Just debating if I want to sign up for the
I'm
whole
more
thing.
of a follower of the Stars of Lunari.
No, fair
I
enough.
don't even know what it is.
Really? I think
Yes.
Kaji might be
do
similar
you want to know what happened?
she's one of the guards.
You weren't here for the town meeting, I don't think.
Honestly,
Chance arises.
I don't think I'd go even if I knew.
Kind of hard to miss. She's in a guard. She has very lunar-themed armor. that
I'm
doesn't
just
come off very
gonna make
often.
sure
And
someone stays
she's a
here.
vampire. So, yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, the whole.
If you're holding a
lunar
wouldn't
thing.
Probably gonna stay here
I
as
think
well.
they're related, but that's
I wanna
her
make sure
story
she
to
stays
tell.
safe.
How many guards are vampires? Because so far there's 2 that I've seen.
2.
Just the 2? Okay.
Just the 2. Well,
Do you train when you're in the cocoon?
yeah, just the 2.
Wait, what?
Do you think she's dreaming?
The one
I
over there
don't
is
remember.
Oh, we don't know. He wandered out of the Vale one day and.
Probably a
had
safe bet
memories,
then.
And he
You
glows
don't
and
normally
we don't know
remember your
why.
dreams, do you?
Maybe.
It's
I
like
don't
prophetic.
remember.
Yeah,
Like, all
that's
I
cool.
know
That's
about
right.
how it happens is because
Jean
people kept
Claude.
telling me about it.
Cool.
I don't actually remember it like the day before it happened.
Kind of hard to miss.
Yeah, they put him in a dress the other day.
How did the hole happen?
I'm sure they look quite lovely.
Probably. Yeah, I didn't see it.
That's everyone. I see.
The hole in the roof.
Yeah. I'm sure you look lovely, darling.
Oh, that's the
Darling!
So tired.
Nice. Nice.
Huh.
I
I
mean,
guess
if
I
you don't
kind
want
of
me to call you that, I
understand
can
how
call you
people
something
felt when I
else.
was in the cocoon then.
Are the roofs really bad on stage?
Hmm.
I swear to God, like
What
maybe a week ago, I was in the tavern and we had
Like wood.
vampires
That's
and
quite-
the roof was like trembling.
All I'm saying is
Just-
the dress might look well on you.
I think I heard about that.
Nice, now we have you to check
You
up
were
on her.
wondering why you were glowing,
Yeah.
so I gave
Yeah.
him the
This will be a
rundown
little
on you.
bit less worrying.
You had to add the dress part?
Yeah.
I mean, it wasn't
Should I-
important, but it was a nice addition.
Right, it gives you character. You like Ryan's here.
Otherwise, you're just a glowy person.
Something's wrong
Right,
with
But
the
now you're a
now
glowy
you're-
person who wore a dress.
Yeah.
termites.
Right.
Oh my god.
Thanks, Blake.
No, I don't think
Really
Yeah, no
much
problem.
thanks.
I mean, I could talk about the Order of the Wolf if you want me to. You prefer I open with that?
I'm so exhausted, I'm not gonna lie.
Not
Uh,
known
yeah.
as the person who wore a dress that one time.
Yeah, Paladin of the Order of the Wolf. Yeah.
You wanna go to
Like,
sleep?
I forgot that.
Huh?
I don't think I've ever
okay.
seen
Huh?
that being
Please leave again.
to them without
Do you want to go to sleep?
Oh, you did. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, poor guy, but I'm sure
I
he's someplace
am
in love or something.
very tempted.
Maybe.
Good luck with your paladin stuff.
Probably. Is there shingle missing
Whatever
off the
that
top of
is.
that?
It's fair.
What a paladin does, really.
They're like a knife, but fancier.
I can imagine today was a day, especially for you, given
It would make sense they'd wear a dress for more like fancy.
what happened yesterday.
I don't think that's... Well, actually, no. I'm not gonna judge.
Were
Paladins'
Soleil
dresses
and
is
Pitch
probably
around
a
today?
thing.
No.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why he was like.
It's better now because I got to talk to.
Quill will frequently be bullied by women as well. He doesn't know how to handle it.
I'm just.
It's actually planning to.
So they have fun with it. Yeah.
It's actually planning to do the same thing if you haven't.
Oh yeah.
Kalora slam.
Not sure I could figure out how to get them to talk with me, but I figured it would be worth asking them what they knew.
Now they're a mushroom cocoon.
Good.
Was that because of the shingle?
Probably, yeah.
You could.
I have no idea. Maybe they're related.
Yeah, definitely
I'm
not
gonna
because of
be,
the veil mushroom that had like taken over
just so
their
you know,
arm and
I'm
probably
probably not
bloodstream.
gonna be sleeping in the veil for a bit
Nah.
because
Definitely the shingle.
It's okay.
I'm looking over a core.
You know what they say
I need
about
to make
shingles?
sure that it's watered and fed and
What do they
stuff.
say about shingles?
What did they say?
If you break one, you're gonna turn into a mushroom.
Just let me know if there's anything we do to help with it.
I'm sure that's like maybe like.
Do you want that to happen to you?
Want to make sure she comes out of this
I'm glad I know.
hail hole and healthy.
It's one here now.
I'll make sure I check
Alright.
up on her too.
Yep. I've never heard of that one all in my time in the sea, so
Not very many shingles out in the sea.
I've been trying to learn a bit more about the veil from Melisande.
Yeah.
that unless you
Could be a
built a
houseboat.
boat. Yeah, I was about to say.
I'm not sure I really learned a whole lot, but definitely gained a little bit of insight.
You can always
I bet Koa had seen a house.
go to like Evergreen about it or something.
He was a pirate, but he's like really proud about being a pirate and has like high morals about being a pirate, which is very unusual.
Maybe. I should probably try and learn from the Veil Guard, given how much time I spend out there. Actually try to meet them.
Did you win the fight?
The only one I've ever really met is Anton, and I forget the name. The one he went to talk to with Clara.
Did you do the tummy ache thing?
Evergreen. Oh, that was her. All right.
Yeah, she's
Yes.
very
See, whenever you're in the middle of a fight, just be like.
You can even ask
just do this in the
Tricky,
middle of a
but
fight, right?
she
You go,
doesn't really
wait,
speak.
wait, wait. Oh, my tummy! My tummy! And another person goes, oh my gosh, your tummy hurts. Are you okay? And that's when you go, oh, bah! And then you just right then and there. Because they're so concerned about you.
I don't know if that's
Cool.
cool.
Yeah.
Alright,
I
I'm
feel like that only
gonna.
works if the opponent actually cares about you, though.
Not if you really sell it.
I'm gonna hit to bed. I'm tired.
Well, I mean, if they're a bitter enemy, I think they're just going to take advantage of it.
Here you go. Just
But
for tomorrow,
let down a little bit. So you just gotta like.
in case the thing that happened on the last full moon happens again. Do you want anything specific to be done?
I completely
think we
forgot.
would then?
I mean, well,
Just
you
keep
don't
me
understand
calm,
words,
I
so
guess.
maybe just start crying.
Alright. If I find you rabbit form, I'll probably pick you up and bring you somewhere safe.
Yeah, bring me to Amelia if anything.
Well, and if you just start crying, it'll be
I'm
like
gonna-
Amelia?
there's this weird thing
Yeah,
making
if
noises
Amaris
like
isn't
that,
here.
And then that's when you go.
Oh,
I have a thing with Amelia
you
as well.
mean
that it leaves.
Hat Amelia or Punchy Amelia?
Yeah.
Alright.
I could imagine
Alright.
that working.
I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, Frey.
Yes, I can.
Stop being nice.
I can
Stop being
rest.
nice. I don't think so.
I could see it so perfectly in my mind eye.
Oh. I think that was an accident. It's fine.
I'm gonna ask for a bit from the DM. Oh my god. Book sound. Give me just a minute. Thank you, Fox. What can I do? What can I do? You know what? I'm gonna do this, but you guys don't get to see it. I'm sorry, I just really want to just vibe and just do this, no stress. Hope you guys enjoyed though. I'm gonna sign off for today. We'll be back with Metaverse throughout the week. And yeah, this is gonna be the Halloween event, and where you guys will get to see Undertale Snowbell in full action. So yeah. I'm sorry, Hacks, I'm sorry. Don't worry, I'll be bothering Angel the most. You have my guarantee of that. So yeah. You guys take care. Bye-bye.